night local group, and we're going to be playing Return to, what is this one? This is Return to the
The
Unspeakable
Unspeakable
Oath, the infamous. May we all not die. All right, did everybody got their opening hands?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ready?
So we are at a 3-shot to location. Each lunatic enemy at this location gets +1 horror value. And the other one is you take an action. You can take 1 horror to evade and automatically evade a lunatic enemy at this location. The current act is the patient wing of the asylum is far quieter and lonelier than you'd expected. The hall reeks of chemicals and body odor. As soon as you are escorted inside, the doors behind you are closed and locked tight. It is a 2 doom threshold. And then the act deck is, excuse me, aside from the few patients giving you a wide berth, there aren't any orderlies or doctors around to speak with. Looks like you'll have to find Mr. Chesterfield on your own. We are at a 12 clue threshold, and the relevant information is that we can't move into the basement hall because it's locked. Same thing goes for the garden and the kitchen. So that's where we're at, and
Mind
yep,
if I go
I think
first?
that's everything. Right? Yep, you can go first.
All right. I'm going to pay 2.
Who is the lead investigator, by the way, in the insane asylum?
I don't like what you're implying, sir.
Okay, Winnie, sounds good to me.
Yep. Thank you for volunteering. I'm paying 2 to get out safeguard.
Oh, wait. We should all take a card, because we got all the interviews, right?
I believe so,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Okay, so we should all take the top card of our deck, and it becomes a 2 horror soak asset.
All right. That better be my weakness and not my boxing gloves.
I actually had I was playing Mandy through this and had her weakness as the thing, and so I was able to draw through her deck like a million times without ever hitting her weakness. It was fantastic.
Damn. Okay. So first action, I'm playing safeguard. Second action, I'm drawing a card. Third action, I'm drawing a card.
I see how it is. Okay, I'm gonna move into the mess hall then.
And I will follow you
Okay.
with safeguard.
Alright, mess hall. First, after you successfully investigate the mess hall, choose and discard 1 card from your hand. Okay, so that was action 1. Action 2. Actually, I'm gonna fast put down a magnifying glass. And then, yes, second action, we will go ahead and investigate. We'll use perception. So we are at 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 3. Okay, 0. We will draw, let's see, what is the force on this? It's after you successfully investigate the mess hall. So I think that this is if this test is, so we draw the cards first, because if comes before after. Okay, we will, I discard a card, I will discard guidance. And then for my last action, I will spend 2 to put down a bulletproof vest. And that is me.
Right, because I will bring out Drawing Thin, and I'll investigate at the current location. I'll use Drawing Thin to gain. I'll draw a card. So I'm investigating at 2 versus 5. That's 1, so I fail and gain an extraction. I'll then spend 5 resources to bring out my Derringer, Grimm's Fairy Tales. That's me.
Okay, I will spend 2 resources and bring down Sharpshooter, and 3 more resources to bring out my Mauser. And then I'll draw a card. That's it for me. Oh, wait, crap. Never mind. Yeah, it's still up for me.
Okay, then Upkeep.
Wait a minute.
And we have a cute little button we can use for Upkeep. Okay.
I almost forgot about that button.
All right, Winnie, it's on you.
I forgot about that time too. Just checking something here. check and see what the various. All right, so encounter here. Let's go here.
There are hidden cards in the scenario, by the way.
Oh,
Well, I'll try
okay.
to remember that.
Oh no.
I mean, you just put a monster aside, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that because
That's just potential VP. By the way, chat, we did put the Screeching Bayakis back in the deck instead of the new ones because we like VP. So we're cheaters, but we're cheaters who like VP.
All right, so I'm
cheating
going
without
to
fooling.
commit arrogance to this.
Yeah. You're arrogant until you're not.
And
Yep.
and I don't know what if I failed or not. It says 3. So what is my?
Yeah,
I failed that. Yeah.
yeah.
So guess we'll go the enemy route.
Yeah, so we'll just take one of these, it's from the monster pile, and we put it under the act deck. Alright, I will get... I knew this was going to happen as soon as I put down the bulletproof vest. Alright.
Oh,
Well, on one hand, at least it doesn't have you discarded.
okay, so Dance of the Other King gains Surge.
Did I actually get my clue? I don't think I actually got the clue.
Walls closing in. Okay, so test will, where X is the shroud of my location. So I'm at a 3 shroud location. I have 3 will. I'm fine with this. I will, hold on, take one for each point you fail by. Choose one enemy. So I don't choose one enemy for each point I fail by.
Correct.
No. Yeah, it's
Good.
either that's the for only the horror part.
Gotcha.
If you
All right.
choose that.
So I'll drawing thin to gain 2 resources. And so that means I'm testing against a 5 with my 3.
Okay. We'll
So
go
that
ahead.
-1 if you fail, randomly choose. Okay, so we get to do that twice. I heard you
All
guys
right.
like monsters.
Okay, what I'm hearing is I desperately need to find my boxing gloves. All right, so my go.
Yep.
Okay then.
Okay.
Mind if I go first?
Sure. Is there any
Yeah.
chance you're gonna clear my straitjacket?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do 2 actions to get rid of the straitjacket.
Awesome.
And I will. Yeah, I'm going to play Stand Together. So both of us get 2 resources.
Okay. Cool.
And at the end of my turn, I did not perform a draw action, so I'm going to take 1 direct damage and 1 direct horror.
Okay. I'm going to investigate, committing perception. I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8, to be 3. Okay, -1. I will use my ability and draw 2 cards. Okay. That is 1 more clue. Oh wait, straitjacket would have gotten rid of my magnifying glass as well. I forgot about that. That was painful. Oh no, it would have gone back to my hand.
Right.
So, yeah, okay, so I'll spend 1 to put magnifying glass back out. All right. Once I investigate, I'll just be at. I think I'm okay going at 6v2. Okay, -2. I'll get a clue.
Did you discard a card the first investigate?
Did I? I thought I did. Okay, I didn't. It would have been cryptic writings. And the second one will get rid of curiosity. So I should have 3 clues now. Yep. So that's my second action. Third action is I'll spend 2 to put down the dream diary. And that is me.
Is that upgrade Dream Diary?
It is. Yep.
Nice.
Okay, well, I guess I can go. I will move from the asylum halls over to the infirmary. Alright, so it's a victory point location, 3 shroud, 4 clues. Action to swap damage and horror. Okay. Interesting. So let's see, that's shroud 3.
I was just thinking there would be times with Dexter's playing, having a straitjacket could actually be a positive thing. But that seems fitting for a stage magician to be able to, capitalize on escaping from a straitjacket.
Indeed.
I'll spend 2 and bring out cornered. Then for my third action, I will discard winging it to attempt to investigate. That gives me +2, so I am up by 1. Not great, but it's something. 6 is the base shroud value. Okay, well that fails. And then for my last action, I need to get some better cluing tech. I'll draw a card. That's me.
Yeah, I got nothing to help clue with it yet either. But I can go next, and I'll start with trying to draw a card. If you can help out with that a little bit. No dice, and actually get 2 resources. Bring me something to shoot.
All right. The agenda. Well, we're not. We do upkeep first. So upkeep first. Okay, I got thrice damn curiosity, which does 1 damage to me. It's not bad. And then we will go to the agenda will advance. Speaking with the patients is proving to be more difficult than you had assumed. They eye you cautiously and refuse to answer any of your questions, backing away or fleeing if confronted. Either they're not used to guests, or something about you is causing them a considerable amount of distress. Some act like animals backed into a corner, and you think any moment they might strike. Shuffle the encounter discard pile into the Shuffle the encounter discard pile and each set aside lunatic enemies into the encounter deck. The lead investigator must randomly choose an enemy from among the set aside monster enemies and place it beneath the act deck without looking at it. So this lunatic pile goes in. Maybe shuffle, and then Chris will this is on your behalf since you're lead investigator. I'll just put this under. If I can do it right.
Sorry, what?
Since the lead investigator has to do this, I'm doing it for you. To just put a random monster underneath the act deck.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think it
ready
actually
for it.
matters who does it.
Before we draw Mythos cards, I have first watch. Do you want to do it?
Yes, let's do it. Sounds good.
All right. I am playing first watch. So we'll reveal the top 4 cards of the encounter deck. Young Psychopath. That thing. That thing. And Clyde Memory.
Okay. Who has events they don't mind discarding for fragile thoughts? Anybody?
I'm
I'll-
looking here.
I have events, so I really don't want to.
Yeah, we don't want it to be you. I have no events, so it would just surge for me. But
it would only lose a lucky from me.
I would just lose a daring maneuver.
okay. I mean, I think it's probably better than letting it just randomly surge.
Okay.
I guess I should be the one to take the Young Psychopath.
Yeah, I guess if Chris is taking the fragile thoughts, then yes. Let's see. Clouded memory. I mean, I don't
Alright.
mind taking a horror, but it is going to surge, which is fine. We also have the walls closing in.
We're just adding all the monster enemies.
All right,
Yeah.
so discard that card then.
You don't resolve it quite yet, but yeah,
Oh.
it's okay. What do we want to do with these two? I don't mind taking horror, so for clouded memory, but I don't. I mean, we're gonna get to a point where walls closing in is gonna be a thing where you have to take the horror because there's no more enemies to shuffle in. So that's the thing to think about. I mean, my
Right.
willpower is 4, so I don't mind doing walls closing in if somebody wants to take clouded memory.
Yeah, I can do the clouded memory.
Okay, so I'll take this. Okay, so it resolves with Chris first doing his fragile thoughts, which I think he's already done. So I will. I'm going to test this. I will commit Arcane Enlightenment to be 4, 5, 6 to be okay. Just kidding. I'm not taking all that horror. Shroud value
Okay.
is 2, so I'm gonna just shuffle in an enemy.
All right. So for clouded memory, I'll take a horror and gain surge. Okay. For that, I get if you have one or more cards in hand, take 1 horror. I do not, so that surges. Then I get a maniac, and I take a damage and deal a damage.
Okay. There we go. I think I will go. I get Essence of the Dream in my hand, unless anybody else wants to go before me. I will spend 2 to play Lab Assistant, drawing 2 cards, and using my ability to draw another card. Okay, I will investigate at 5, 6 V2. Okay, I get a clue. I will discard another. Actually, I'll discard Essence of the Dream, and then we'll do it again. My last action. -3. We'll discard Arcane. No, we'll discard Occult Invocation, and get another clue. Almost there.
Alright. Mind if I go next?
Go for it.
Okay, so first action, I'm going to pay 2 to get out Howled Mirror. This will trigger attack of opportunity from Young Psychopath. So I'll take a damage, and I will have my.
I should have just
My
popped that thing.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
That was Randall Joe. Does it go to the discard pile?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Oh crap. So, but I am playing Counterpunch from that attack, and I'm going to commit a daring to that. So I am 8 versus 2. Pass. I deal 2 damage to the Young Psychopath. I get to draw a card thanks to daring. And now I'm gonna pay 1. Play Glory. And which allows me to draw 2 cards. Damn. Okay, and now Howled Mirror finally lands, and I get the 1 card into my hand. The other 2 get shuffled back in.
Sounds good. That
Alright.
was your first action.
Yes. Okay. Second action, I'm going to. I'm going to draw a card. Third action, I'm going to gain a resource.
All right, that's 2 of us.
So I may well can handle this guy, but Chris, if you don't have anything to do, I also wouldn't say no to some assistance.
Sure. He's got 1 damage on him already.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 action move over there. Then I will see. Have to. So what if I should just evade him once, just for the.
If you engage it, you'll take a damage. Which is
Yeah. If I miss, I'll do damage to Daniel.
Yep.
Guess I just don't miss. Um. Anyway, I actually so just checking what I have in my hands to throw at it too. Let's actually do this. I'm going to I'm going to overkill this test here. I'm committing manual dexterity and momentum, and just like make sure I really get high up and blow this away, so I can ready the Mauser again for another shot, and actually have the skill bonus without sharpshooter.
you drawing a card?
Yes. Okay. So that's the thing.
It is a thing.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so let's take a shot here. Okay, so that's 2 damage then. Plus, I will also ready the Mauser again and also gain a resource.
And draw 2
and
cards.
and draw 2 cards. And we'll have +3 on my next shot.
Or -3 to the test, right?
Or -3 to the test, which puts so what is it again? It means he's at 0.
Yeah. So you could just punch him without using the Mauser.
Yep. Yeah, I will just punch him then. Sounds like a good idea. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I am so dumb. When I drew that card, what I drew was quick thinking, which means I could have committed to this.
Oh yeah.
And then it's still not be able to take care of the enforcer too.
Well, can I spend the resources in action to get rid of it? You said it's threat area, right?
Yep. You sure can.
Okay, I think I can do that for you. So first thing I'll do is bring out Drawing Thin. Then I'm going to investigate. I will Drawing Thin for a card. Ugh. And Drawing Thin. Oops. Drawing Thin for another card, because that first card did not work out. All right, so it's 7, so I'm down 5. Boy, do I fail. Okay, so that. Oh, I'm dumb. I got so distracted by my 13 vision. I meant to gain 2 resources on that other one. Okay, sorry. I'm actually not going to be able to help you. I will spend 2 actions to get rid of the 13th vision.
Alright. Mob Enforcer hits Winnie for a damage. And then we do Upkeep. Alright.
Oh, hold on. I failed a test. I would have got an extra action, which I...
Didn't you take an action to put out Drawing Thin, though? Right?
Oh, you're right. I did. Never mind.
Or 1 Doom. So it's on to Chris. Okay. On to me. I got a Mad Patient. Who goes here?
Okay, so I think we do have some lunatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so test wheel 3. If you fail, the nearest lunatic enemy readies, moves 1 location at a time till it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack. So I am testing even. That's all right. That would be -1. I'm going to spend 1 and lucky to pass that.
All right. My card is Maggot Swarm.
I'd prefer for you to take care of that before I do anything.
All right. Okay, so I'll go. My first action, I'm actually going to get out Grit Wagner. So I'll take a horror from the attack of opportunity, but that'll also trigger counterpunch. So I am 5, 6 versus 3.
Mhm.
-1. Pass. Maggot Swarm is dead. And I'm going to tap Grit.
I don't think you can because I don't think she was in play at the point that you did the counterpunch.
Ah, nuts. Okay. Well, all right.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. So that was my first action. Second action, I'm going to be playing Soothing Melody, heal myself with 2 horror, and get a free card draw. Last action, I'm going to draw. And that'll be it for me.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go. I will investigate committing Eureka. So I'm at 7v3. 7v3 or 7v2? 7v2. Just kidding. Okay. That's unfortunate. I am going to take an action to draw. Okay, I'll use that to get 2 resources. And then I will use my ability to draw again. And then I will investigate again at 6v2 for my last action. Okay, -3. We will discard Essence of the Dream. And I get a clue. We're almost there.
I will investigate. I'll drawing thin twice. Getting 4 resources this time. I'm down by a lot, and so that fails. Second action, I'm going to spend 4 to get rid of your Mob Enforcer, Chris.
Okay, thanks.
Then I'm going to spend 1, play Winging It out of my discard pile. So that makes it Shroud 2. So I'm testing even. I will commit Resourceful. So I'm 1 up. I'll go ahead and do neither rain nor snow, so I'm 4 up. Okay, so I pass. I'll use Resourceful to get back my lucky. Get shuffled back in.
And by the way, I mean, if the resources are any option at all, or any convenience at all, I don't mind just fighting them and killing them.
I can generate a fair amount of resources, so I figured that was the easiest way to go about it.
Okay.
It preserves your ammo, which is nice.
Yep.
So let's see. I investigated. I Enforcer. I investigated. I got 1 more action. I should have probably put this down earlier. Bring out my rabbit's foot. That's me.
And Chris?
I don't have anything to take care of. I guess I will. Let's see. I really don't have anything in investigative text so much right now. So Suppose I 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm just going to get a few resources at the moment, unless there's something else pressing they think needs to be done.
Nope.
Because I don't know if I might be able to get the infirmary clue, but what could I use for that? It's just 3. Yeah, I guess I can at least try that. Let me put down. Daredevil. Sorry, not Daredevil. Yeah, Daredevil.
You have to commit.
And
I believe you have to commit cards before, like all your cards before. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, you can go ahead and do this. Resolve it. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't commit watch this to this test.
Oh, right, because it doesn't have. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. That's a shame too. Come on.
It's not a rogue skill.
You're right. Well, I'm just burning through my deck. This is a bad choice.
This is what that card does.
Oh no. Maybe this was a poor choice. That's not a skill.
Yeah, you probably want
There you go.
to.
Oh jeez.
Well, you're passing.
Yeah, you get to draw your card at least.
Yeah. I think I will. All right, and so let's do that. And it'd be funny if I drew a skull after all that. All right, so there's a clue. And then I'll spend.
When he's like, guys, I am so getting this clue with my tricksy Daredevil.
I'll spend to get that, and then it's been funny. Then I'll also put this down. Then I'm done.
So,
Yeesh.
so what
Right there
exactly
off my deck already.
was that? Wonder if it's like, hey, I wonder what's in that desk drawer, and so he like jumps off the bed, falls off the wall, climbs along the ceiling,
Right.
drops down under the chair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tosses 2 leather jackets, just around the room for no reason.
And Stella's just like rolling her eyes.
The clue's not in these pockets.
All right. I guess Upkeep. I got drawing the sign, which reduces my hand size down to it's by 5, right? So my hand size is down to 5, so I'm actually okay. All right, we're at 2072, and Winnie.
Sorry, I was busy sneezing. Okay, done.
Okay, I'm done as well.
Okay, I get a maniac, so I take a damage.
All right. I'm going to pay 1 to go on the hunt. Maybe see if I can get the Agent of the King.
He's not in this
So-
set.
Is that? I
No,
thought they were. Ah,
no, you're gonna either get like Mad Patient or you're gonna get like Maggot Swarm. Alternatively, you may save it for like when we get a VP enemy.
Yeah. That's actually a better idea. All right, so I'm going to.
No, that weakness is not very harvalicious. The drawing the sign.
All right, I got Maggot Swarm.
Oh, you got it anyway.
Okay. So mind if I go first?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm playing mono a mono to kill it instantly,
Nice.
and then I'll use grit for real this time
Yeah.
and get a clue. I'm helping.
You are. That means I don't have to discard a card, so that's nice. Any chance you can take care of my? Oh wait, I have a drawing the sign. Never mind. Well, you could take care of that too, but I don't have an enemy. I thought I had an enemy.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can do that. So
Sweet. You're just sitting here
uh,
clearing all my weaknesses. I like it.
pretty much. So second, third action is to get rid of that.
Awesome. Let me see if I can get this last clue. Um, I will investigate. I'm just at 5, 6, B2. All right, that's -2. I'll get a clue. The question is, I think I do want to take a draw action. And then we'll just move on out of here. How many clues do we have? We have 11,
11.
and we need 12.
Yeah,
Right.
there's one more clue in the infirmary.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to draw a card and then move unless I get something I want to play. So we'll draw a card. Okay. We'll draw another card. Okay. And last action, we'll spend 3 to put down Pathfinder. And then we will Pathfinder back.
So.
Oh, wait, we're not going to Pathfinder back. Just kidding. That would be stupid. So instead of Pathfindering, instead of playing Pathfinder, we will just spend 2 to play Farsight instead. So that's cool. All right, and that's me.
Well, Chris, if you're looking for something to do, I've got this crazy guy.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, so you cool with me not engaging him?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna use it's also so I'll be 5v1, and I'm gonna go ahead and um commit my new dexterity and my quick thinking. So I'm 7 up.
Draw a card. Draw a card.
Oh yeah. All right. So then that's going to fire off. That's going to also give me a resource and unexhausted Mauser. Ready, Mauser again. That's 2 damage on him, and then as I will punch him.
You also get a card from Manual Dexterity.
Oh, 2. Yeah, 1 card. Yeah.
And Lucky Cigarette Case if you want it.
Do I want that? 1, 2. Got a lot of cards in my head. Probably not. I'll probably pass on that.
Aren't you looking for lockpicks though?
They could be right there though.
Oh, you only have 1 copy.
I'm not sure offhand.
Fair.
Then I'll just discard cards, and that's just okay. Fine. It doesn't really hurt anything though. Okay, so anyway, next one, I'm gonna punch it this time. And so it's dead. And I got a free action also from the quick think that I already did. So I got 2 actions left.
Yep.
I think I'm going to. Do I try to help get this last clue here?
I mean, if you want to, I think I should be able to get it.
I mean, will it help you if it saves you an action? Is there anything else you can do with an action?
Oh well, I mean, I think. I mean, I suppose. I mean, even if you take the clue, I guess I'll just be investigating here anyway.
Oh, so okay, so there's no point in taking that with me.
Well,
Actually, I got a question.
well, no. I mean, I'd be investigating to fail, and not get the clue.
Oh.
So, I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't really save me an action because I gain a free action when I fail. So
So you're saying it doesn't give you anything if I investigate?
Yeah, I don't think it does because I get the bonus action.
Okay, in that case, I'll just move over here and grab a resource.
You don't have. You don't. Oh yeah, you have 2 actions left. Yeah. No, makes sense.
So I'm going to investigate. I'll drawing thin and draw a card. Then I will drawing thin and draw another card. Go. I will commit take heart. So I'm down by a whole bunch. Okay, so we get another monster in the deck.
All the
Or under
things.
the act. Get all the things. And then I get to draw 2 cards. Gain 2 resources. And I will use Rabbit's Foot
Is there only one more monster left?
Yep.
to draw another.
So
Yeah, I've been doing a good job on that.
now the walls is gonna. People are gonna have to take the horror from it. So.
Ooh.
after this one.
Okay, so now I will investigate for real. I am even. And okay with that. Okay, -2. I will spend 1 and lucky that. So I get the last clue. Let's see for my. Oh, also when I failed, I used Grimm's Fairy Tales to heal my horror.
Mm-hmm.
So then for my third action, I will use the Infirmary ability to swap a damage for a horror.
Do we want to spin the clues to advance?
And I'll go ahead and bring out my Grizzly Totem as well.
Probably because that will also open up the kitchen for us, right?
If we wanted to go to the kitchen, yes. All right, so we'll spin all our clues then. Everybody's good with that?
Sure.
Okay. All right, if you wait, what? I'm so confused. These are not in order. 4,
Uh-oh.
2. All my, I did a bad job of managing this. Okay, 1, 2. All right, here we go. All right, turning the corner, you nearly bump into a nurse with light brown hair and sharp features. You tell her about the violent patients and the strange things you've seen, but she doesn't listen. When you inquire about Daniel, she informs you that he is a patient of Dr. Mintz and that he resides in the secured basement level. Unfortunately, she refuses to let you into that area of the asylum. So we must choose. We either got to test fight, agility, or intellect for, or we can knock her down.
I'll do the fight test.
Okay,
Not by 2.
you're up by 2.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Um.
That's a pass. All right, so
Alright.
we get to advance. Yep, advanced tag 2A. Okay, the really bad ones, version 4. Daniel is somewhere in the secured basements where the most dangerous patients are kept. Now that you have the key, you can explore this area of the asylum. Ignore the text on unrevealed sides of Arkham Asylum locations. Find the patient confinement location with Daniel Chesterfield. You will be instructed when to advance. So, cool.
Okay, so we up to upkeep.
I believe so.
Ignore the text on unrevealed sides. Don't we do that usually?
What?
Ignore the text on unrevealed sides. Don't we usually do that?
No. It means this, where it says the door leading to the basement hall is locked, you cannot enter the basement hall. You can ignore that now.
Okay, I got 8 cards on my hand, so I gotta discard something.
No, 8 cards is fine. 9 cards is when you have a problem.
Sorry, I have 9. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I have more than 8 cards. I was about to say. All right, so ready for encounters?
Yes, we're at 3 Doom of 7.
All right, let's see. Are there any lunatics in play right now?
Yes. This is a lunatic.
Okay, so if you fail, test moves one location time it reaches your location. That's a shame. I threw away my pip I could have used. And how much damage does he do anyway?
1
Just,
damage.
okay, 1 damage.
But every time you attack him, you take a horror.
And is that worth trying to beat? Let's see. Can I throw at that? I can throw. How good is 3 up in this situation? Actually, I don't want to do that. I think I'm just going to actually end up taking the damage because I don't really want to throw the things at it that I have available, like Daredevil.
Yep.
Maybe might not be a good idea right now.
Daredevil, I'm pretty sure would just reshuffle your deck.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So let's just take it on the chin here.
It's just minus
Okay.
the shroud of your location, so you fail. So he comes and engages you, and you take
Does
it.
damage.
Yeah, you take a damage.
I can throw that one on Lonnie at least.
Yep.
I can't. Well, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, I have got the sign of Hastur, which I will put on the agenda. So when the agenda advances. So from now on, every time you take a horror, you're going to take 2 horror.
Okay. Okay. Your draw list.
All right. Wait, did I? Crap, I don't think I did the upkeep.
Well, then do the upkeep. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can tell
sorry.
because, yeah, Gretz
That's-
wasn't exhausted.
da-
I didn't see it, All right, do we
I did
want to
read
go? Do we want to go in and do the kitchen, or do we want to just ignore that for now and just go work on the basement hall? I can probably do it pretty quickly.
That is up to you. I'm mostly bodyguard detail at this point.
Sure, why not? Nobody ever does it, so I'll do it. So
Okay.
action 1, I'll spend 3 to put in Pathfinder. Then we will Pathfinder, and you will come with me, and we'll go into the kitchen,
All
which
right.
has a ton of clues. Then I will investigate, committing deduction. I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 2. Seems okay. Okay, so I get 3 clues. Okay, and then I'll just investigate at 5, 6 V2 to get the last clue. Okay, that's the last clue. So if you want to do this willpower test, I have commits for you.
Okay.
Also, if you draw a card, you can draw 2 cards, but you look like you got plenty of cards. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still looking.
Oh,
for
actually, I didn't take a draw action, amazingly, so this goes off. And I take a damage and horror.
All right. Do you need a heal?
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want to, but actually, if you do that, then you can draw 2 cards. So
Yeah. Okay. Let me do that.
I'm more concerned about my damage than my horror, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. So
Yeah.
I'll play through the melody on you.
Okay.
So I get to draw a card, and then I'll draw another card thanks to your bonus.
Mhm.
Got a feeling my horror soak is my lockpicks.
Okay, I'm going to attempt that willpower test.
It's willpower, what, 2? I can
And
give you Arcane Enlightenment for this.
All right, so I am 3. The Arcane Enlightenment's getting me 2, so I'm at 5 versus 2.
Yep. Okay.
-1. Pass.
We've done the thing.
Okay. And last action.
Oh, you did safeguard, I assume, with me.
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't actually move you.
Yeah, I'm going to draw a card. And it's through the gates. Okay, so glory is removed.
Okay.
All right. I'll go ahead and investigate. I'll draw in thin twice for 4 resources.
Also, visions in your mind.
Mhm.
I did not get a resource or do a
Okay.
resource action, so I'll take a damage and a horror.
Actually, it should be 2 horror, and I should have taken 2 horror as well because of this sign of sign of Haster. I can say Haster. Haster.
Wait, what?
Sign of Haster means you take 2 horror.
Oh. Well, shit. If I. Damn.
It's
Okay.
alright. We'll be okay.
Is that direct horror?
Let's
No,
see.
that's one additional horror.
It
That's
is.
one.
It's additional, so it is direct. Yes, because this is direct
Additional
horror.
is always correct.
No.
Sorry.
Additional means it's always the whatever one more of whatever kind the original was, and since the original was direct, it
Oh.
becomes direct.
Ooh, dirty.
It is dirty.
Okay. Yeah, if I knew that, then I probably would gain that resource in.
Don't worry about it. It'll be
Worrying
fine.
about it.
So I'm 2 versus a 7 difficulty.
Just as long as you don't die.
Hey, guess what?
All right, so now we actually will take horror from that one weakness. So
All right. And that nets me a free action, and I'll use Rabbit's Foot to draw a card. All right. I'm going to spend 3 resources as my second action to bring out my track shoes. Third action, I will move and use track shoes. I am 5v3. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So 2 up. Minus. So
3.
I guess that happens when I'm at this location. So it's
Yep.
minus 3. Actually, I'll live and learn. Well, no, I won't live and learn that. I will lucky that. That's right. This deck wants to use live and learn for other things. Okay, so I pass that, so I get my free move. So I pop into here. And after the basement hall is revealed, put the 4 set-aside patient confinement locations into play.
Let's see, what are the other cards that are in there? So side, just make sure we're not missing something. We're not. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
This is a victory point.
1 remaining action. My investigate is going to be great here. But maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, I will attempt to investigate. I will.
You get cornered.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to figure out how I want to do that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll corner to discard winging it. So that puts me even. Then I will commit Grit Your Teeth along with the Grizzly Totem. So I'm 2 up. Okay, so I get a clue.
Nice.
It's me.
And then Winnie.
Okay. I will move here as well.
You've got a mad patient on you.
Oh, yeah, I do have a mad patient on me. Oh, let's just doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I will exhaust sharpshooter to use my. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Other than for the next. No, actually, that doesn't even matter. His agility is, or his dodge is higher, and like my modified agility and stuff are both the same. So
No, you would have, if you were using your agility, you'd be at a 7.
um, Wait, what? Maybe I'm missing something here because the gun's giving fight, and so I'll be at 5 fight, and then where would I get the extra agility or 6 fight? Where would I get
Okay.
the 7 agility?
Agility, if you use sharpshooter, says it uses agility instead of combat, and all modifiers to your combat for this attack modify your agility instead.
Oh crap. Okay, crap. I missed that part of it. I'm sorry.
I guess
I'm
that means you even get Lonnie. I didn't think about that.
What's that? Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So
yeah,
so
you'd be at
it,
5, 6, 7, 8
mm-hmm.
V2.
8v2.
Yeah.
Um.
I mean, it seems okay, I guess.
Well, I mean, wait. So,
But you take a horror.
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
What do I take a horror from?
That's on his.
Oh, well, yeah. When you take it, then you do damage. Okay, yeah. When you attack him.
Mhm.
Right. I see it now. All right. So instead, I take a horror, or Lottie takes a horror. Actually, 2 horror, isn't it?
It is.
No? Wait.
It is. Yep.
Mhm.
Thanks to the
Oh,
sign of
yeah,
Hester.
because of the. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay. Now I will move.
Did you get your resource from the Mauser?
I did not, and I didn't actually spend the ammo either. So let's do both of those things.
I thought you did spend the ammo. Maybe you didn't. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you didn't because you've taken 2 shots before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So anyway, see, 4 to investigate. That's I really should have my magnifying glass. I think though, I'm actually since I'm getting a little lower on bullets, just to be on the safe side, put down another Derringer here or another gun, and I'm good.
All right. It is time for upkeep. All right. We are at 4 of 7.
I tell you, like combat tests in this game, most of them been combat tests, and so with sharpshooter, I haven't even needed to commit any cards hardly.
Yeah. It is you.
Oh, right. Oh, that's crappy. Okay, so that's
Hey,
surgery. Huh?
Um. Oh, crap. Never mind. I thought the sign of Hester went away, but no, it's attached to the.
Agenda. Yeah.
All right, so I take 2 horror. That's not great. And then what else do I do? What's the shroud here?
4.
Blah. I don't really want to take more horror right now. This is kind of getting. That would hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I think I might actually have to try to pass this one 4. If I can. Jeez. So I'm down 3. Let me go with that. So that would just put me even. And if I want to go higher than that,
I'm talking on mute. If you want, I can give you 3.
give me 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be good. So this right here is what it would take to put me even. 3 would be good because I get my opportunist back.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you 3 there.
Is there neither rain nor snow?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. So even if you fail, then you have no negative consequences.
All right.
Did you draw a card for having to commit it?
Oh no, I didn't. So so that means I was only. Oh shoot! I meant to put one more in there. Wait. Oh,
You're at
wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. So you passed by 2.
Oh, good. I think I'm missing. Been off by 1 on account. Okay, good.
Fragile Thoughts is sadly going to get rid of my logical reasoning. Yes, which is sad because that's what I was going to use to heal y'all's horror, and now I can't. So
If I haven't missed a card somewhere, yeah, I think my lock picks are a very good chance that one of my lock picks is the face down card.
I will not take the horror, so it can have its 3 fight.
All right.
If you're with me, that's actually good for me because the fight doesn't bother me at all.
Okay, walls closing in. I'm going to take the initiative for that. So I am.
I will commit
6.
Essence of the Dream as well, which is worth 2 icons.
All right, 6. I'm 8 versus 2. Last one. Pass.
Here is a question. Do we want to go and do the yard now, or do you want me to be getting to the basement hall to help you guys out?
I think we're fine in the basement.
Okay. So I am going to go
mine-
first.
Wait. Actually, can I go first? Just.
You're going to want me to go first because I'm going to put you on top of this, unless you're, if wait, where's the guy that was at the asylum halls?
It got pulled over.
Oh,
by,
well then I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go first.
Okay, so I'm going to pay 2. Get out a second safeguard.
Okay, well, nice.
So that way I can use it back to back. I'm going to draw a card.
You can use my ability if you want to draw another card.
And then I'm going to gain a resource. My last action.
Okay. I'm going to Pathfinder.
All right, I'll use one of my safeguards to follow you.
I am going to shortcut myself.
And I will use safeguard to follow you again.
Then I will take an action to move up into the yard. So it gets +1 shroud for each horror on me. There's 2 horror. So I am now investigating at. Oh, let's see. This is in my hand. 6v3 twice. I'm gonna investigate twice. -2 and -1. Okay, so that's 2 clues from there. Okay. That is me. Oh, I was gonna play it. Wait, what happened to Farsight? Oh, I played it. Okay, but I can't use it because the thing I was gonna use it on got discarded by Fragile Thoughts. All right, who's next? Somebody on mute.
So, Chris, did you want to have a conversation with this young psychopath?
Yeah, we can chat. Let's see. And you okay with me not engaging it?
Yeah, that's fine. I've got lots of health.
Okay, I mean, I could actually afford the action to do it, engage. It's not really, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Actually, now I think about it. So let's go and engage just to be safe. Don't want to tempt fate too much.
You have to choose to give it the horror. Take the
Oh,
horror.
right. Oh, he's
But I
already
mean,
got +3 attack, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're
Oh
gonna
yeah, it
attack
doesn't
against
matter.
agility. Right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so he's got lots of attack. And so I'll be exhausting my sharpshooter.
8 fight.
ammo.
I think that might be the most I've seen.
Yeah, it's not a problem because I'm actually going to go against his agility anyway.
Mhm.
So it's going to be 8v3. So let's do we need any other actions? Let's see, I'm trying to go. What do we need to do to get into these rooms? Spin a clue. Each of these requires spinning a clue. I don't have a clue, so I can't get into those other rooms.
No.
Okay, just checking that first. Let's draw that, and it is dead. And I have 1 extra remaining.
You can get a resource and you can trigger Licky Cigarette Case.
Yeah, but I'm also drawing near the end of my deck, and I'd like to try. Is there any way I can actually avoid taking more horror from the Sign of Haster by drawing up my deck? That's
I
kind
don't
of what I'm
think
trying to avoid.
with 3 cards left. Let's see. It's gonna be 3 more rounds. I don't know. Let's see. This round will be 5. You draw a card, and it'll be 5. Draw a card, it'll be 6. Draw a card, it'll be 7. Yeah, if you don't draw any cards, you're probably okay. Yeah, to not take the 2 horror.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm aiming for is timing that out. So instead, I'm going to move here.
Move where?
Here.
I will investigate. Will drawing thin twice to gain 2 resources and a card. I will commit Take Heart and use Grizzly Totem on my Take Heart.
Yes. This interaction.
Yep, this madness. Okay, so I'm down by a good bit, and so that fails. So I get 2 cards, 2 resources, and I get to return Take Heart to my hand, and I get to use my Rabbit's Foot. Okay. Second action. Let's see, I've got 2 of those. I go ahead and bring down my Crystallizer of Dreams. Okay. Then I'm going to investigate for real. I'm going to play Winging It out of my discard. So that cost 1.
Excellent card, by the way.
And so that puts it a Shroud 3, so I'm even. I will go ahead and use Cornered to discard Fortuitous Discovery. So I'm 2 up. And yeah, that's probably good enough. Maybe. Yeah, okay, 2 up. Oh, not good enough. I will live and learn and try that again. There we go. 2 clues.
Nice.
And last action.
So you didn't get the bonus from the cornered on the second live and learn. I mean, I know you passed it, but
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I should have discarded something to live and learn again, or to corner it again. I will discard my second Grizzly Totem there. As nice as it is, I'm out of accessory slots. Okay, so then last action, that gets shuffled back in. I will draw a card. All right, that's me.
okay. I think that's everybody. Go Upkeep. We're at 5 7 Doom and encounters.
Oh, damn, I had to discard something. Crap.
Oh, I also actually, before I finish this encounter here, I did get this, and I think this is the furthest from anybody.
The
Kitchen.
yes, unfortunately. Yeah, sucks. Okay.
Okay. And let's see. And nearest asylum halls.
That's on you. He just spawns right on you. Or she.
Right.
You're gonna take 2 horror when you attack her. Or you can just evade her.
Could just evade her, yeah.
Okay, well this is going on the act, so now we have. Oh my gosh. So now you take 3 horror whenever you take horror.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
afraid
evading her.
my guy's going to die.
That is not so good.
Yeah, my guy is definitely going to die here.
Here's Asylum Halls.
On
Asylum
Chris.
Halls would be, Here you go, Chris. You were looking bored.
All right.
My card is.
And
Oh,
I can't
shit.
commit to this. Yeah, you should have I used 3.
Crap. Okay, yeah, I need to start jettisoning stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I really don't want to lose some of these attack cards, but they're my only will options.
I know. Yeah, you need to pass for sure.
So I'm 5 versus 3.
Mm-hmm. That's probably good. Oof.
Okay. 1, 2 more.
Yeah.
This agenda sucks.
I am really worried that I'm going to be going out here.
Yeah. I think my turn is relatively straightforward, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just investigating.
Actually, can I go first?
You certainly
I
may.
might be able to take out the man in the Palace mask
Okay.
if that's all right with you guys.
I mean, it's fine. I don't know if it's a huge priority, but if you know.
I'm just asking it unless if Chris needs help with the mad patients.
He's not killing him
Uh,
this turn. He's just gonna evade them, I'm sure.
Okay.
I can try to evade them first to see how that works out.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, he can't punch
Alright.
them, so because it would kill him to punch them. So
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to move over to the mess hall. I'm paying 2 to play a get over here.
that's only non-elites, right?
God damn it. Never mind. So rewind.
How much sanity does Daniel have?
Okay.
He has 2 sanity remaining.
Yeah.
Oh, not Daniel.
If
Daniel
that's the case,
has like a
then
gazillion.
Yeah.
okay.
got
Yeah. If that's the
9.
case, then never mind. You can go first. That ruined my entire setup. For that.
This sucks for a lot of reasons. All right. So anyway, I'm just 2 up on these. I don't want to. I really don't want to draw more cards right now.
Oh,
I
so you
might
don't want to use a manual dexterity? I get it.
Or
I mean, I could
Or
come
other
over
things
and try
too.
to kill him.
You
You're gonna
take
take
horror
3
from it.
horror every time you attack, though.
Yeah, that's true. It would be a lot.
I mean, evading a 2-up is not bad, right? And if they hit,
What?
if you end up like with them hitting you for damage, you can soak it.
Yeah, they only take deal damage. I suppose that's way better than actually taking the horror. So I will actually go to commit a couple things to it, and hopefully this will be enough. So that puts me 5, 6, 7 v 5. What's the skull?
Nice one.
Okay. Wait, no, that's actually not great. So 7 v 3. Okay, so that was still fine. So that still allows me to get my opportunist back, and one of these is evaded. Commit them again.
Nice.
Okay, get my opportunist back. And this one is evaded too. And I need to. I can move. I think I'll maybe move over to where Daniel's at.
Yes, because eventually you're gonna have to fight an enemy, and your guys
Yeah.
are gonna be needed there.
That's it for me.
All right. Well, I will attempt to investigate. I'll drawing thin twice. I will gain a card and 2 resources. I will commit my live and learn. I will use Grizzly Totem on this live and learn off of the crystallizer. So that gives me 4 versus 8, so I'm down 4. Oh no, I failed. Live and learn comes back to my hand. I will Rabbit's Foot to draw a card. Okay, so now I will investigate. I am 2 down.
Now I understand the jank that you were going for with Crystallizer.
Uh-huh. Yep. So actually, I'm going to play Live and Learn actually on that first failure to test again.
Of course you are.
So then that's +2. So now I'm a 4 versus a 4. Or no. The drawing thins are still active if I do that. Never mind. Okay, so trying that again, I'm just going to tempt it down 2. Okay, so -2. I will play Live and Learn. So now I'm at even. I will commit Look What I Found to be 2 up. And I'll go ahead and discard my painkillers with the corner to be 4 up.
Nice.
Okay, so that gives me the last clue. That's 2 of 4 actions. I will then spend one of those clues to go take a look at, I don't know, this room.
You win.
Oh, wow.
Advance to 2B. So we
Okay.
get rid of this, which is nice. When you enter Daniel's cell, you see him sitting on the chair facing the corner of the room. He's scrawling something on the wall, his expression calm. No, not calm, almost devoid of emotion entirely. You ask him what he knows of the King in Yellow, and though he does not speak, you spot his written reply on the wall. We both know how this ends. Dumbfounded, you check the rest of his room. There are similar messages along the wall. You already know the truth. The price has been paid. The path has been opened again and again. None of it makes any sense, but your instincts warn you there is more truth in these messages than there is lunacy. You help Daniel to his feet and try to usher him out of the room, hoping there is something you can do to help him. Choose an investigator at patient confinement, Daniel's cell. Put the set-aside Daniel Chesterfield card, asset side face up, into play. Wait, this does not seem right. This does not seem right. Because we're conviction.
I mean, wasn't
I'm pretty let me just see. There should be the return card is right here. Okay, if you have more conviction than doubt, we should be doing version 3 of this card. And this is version 4. So yeah, it gave us the wrong one. So somehow I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry. All that story doesn't matter. That was wrong.
Oh,
That's not the way
I
it
thought we
really
were gonna see
happened.
something new.
Well, we are seeing something new, just not that one. Let's see. More conviction than doubt. Yeah, here it is. Weird. Okay. Alright, this is... When you enter in his cell, you find Daniel huddled in the corner of his room, sobbing and rocking back and forth on the ground. No mask, no mask, he stammers over and over. You help him to his feet and ask him what he remembers about the King in Yellow, but he interrupts you. I already told you, he exclaims frantically, his eyes wide with a yellow glow. Don't you remember the last time you came here? His words make no sense. You've only just arrived, haven't you? No, 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 the man stammers, falling backward back into a dirty cot in the corner of his room. It will never end. It will never end until he is gone for good, and he will never be gone so long as you are here. Get out, get out. I want to. Daniel screams for help, but the only response is the creature that suddenly emerges from beneath his cot. Before you can react, his tendrils have wrapped around his body, devouring him whole. His final screams are muffled by the creature's enormity. So we spawn the set-aside Hose of Insanity at the patient confinement. Shuffle the encounter discard pile and each enemy beneath the act deck into the encounter deck. So, yeah. So all of these get shuffled in. This gets shuffled in. And we now get the Host of Insanity. Which is a massive hunter. He gets +4 health. No, +8 health. So he's 12 health. If you control the class of the Black Onyx, you can parlay. We don't have the class of the Black Onyx, right? Nobody took it? Or did somebody take it? Somebody took it, right? Otherwise we wouldn't have... Oh, no, we killed the guy. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It freezes in place, whispering in a garbled prayer, automatically evade the Host of Insanity. Alright, so he is there, and we get a new Act 3A, Planning the Escape. With or without Daniel, you have to get out of this place as soon as you can. Ignore the text on the unrevealed sides of Arkham Asylum locations. If the investigators have performed 4 of the following, you must advance. And it's all the different things, and we've done 1 of those 4.
Uh, hey Jeff, have you gone yet?
I have
I'm
not
still
gone
on my
yet, but
turn.
yeah, he's still on his turn.
And one note, so when I played that Live and Learn, it went back on my Crystallizer of Dreams.
Sure.
Okay, so I have one last action and a beastie to deal with, so I'm going to attempt to evade it. I am 5 versus 4. I am going to commit Dumb Luck to be up 2 more. So the 3 up. It's 3, so it is evaded.
Okay.
Now, here's a question.
Did Chris already go?
Did all that trigger as a action of me revealing the location? Would I be able to track shoes away?
You would have been able to track shoes away.
That's interesting.
But you did the evade. But obviously that would have been bad because he would have come in and
We
whacked
would just
you.
hunt it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just curious mechanically.
Did Chris already go? He already went, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's everyone.
No, Nathaniel and I have not gone.
Oh.
So I was going to investigate and trigger this yard. Alternatively, I could trigger and draw a card, and you could come in here and do the yard.
I was thinking it might be best for us to wait on that because this the Asylum Halls is gonna lock up with those 2 mad patients. So it might be better for you to head down to the basement hall. I'll latch on with my 2 safeguards.
Oh my gosh! So you're saying to leave this here? It just is gonna. Once I get horror, it's gonna be harder to investigate that. But you're saying that. Oh, because you want to go in and punch the Host of Insanity.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so
Not as well as there's other stuff we need to do down in the patient confinement.
Okay, I will Pathfinder then. And then action 1, I will move.
All right, I will move with you.
Action 2, I will move.
I will move with you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna draw a card. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a card because I need to fill my hand up. So I'll draw a card and use my ability to draw 2 cards. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. All right, there we go. That's me.
Okay. I am going to first move in. Next, I'm going to pay 2 to do a 1-2 punch. So I am 5, 6, 7, vicious blow 8 versus 4.
Mhm.
-2, pass. So I am dealing. Hold on. So 1, 2 of my ability, 3 from the vicious blow. So I'm dealing 3 damage to him from that. And then I get a second attack. So I am 8 versus 4. What is that? So that's the shroud. The shroud's is 2, so that's -2.
Mhm.
So that deals 2 damage. So yes, roll 5 on him. And last action. Let's see. Last action, I'm going to draw a card, so that way I can try to get some more attack options.
Okay.
Poor life choices.
Oh, Tommy Molloy. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't good.
All right. You take 2 damage. This guy readies. Whoops. And well, somebody might get to play Jacqueline. Do you upkeep? There's a completely not useful card right now. These guys ready? Okay, we are at 6 of 7 Doom. And Winnie.
You're on mute.
I get to discard a card. My hand's full, so I guess I'll discard Daredevil. It's caused me some trouble in the past. All right, so encounter. Guess I got a maniac.
He's a maniac.
The same
I
thing in
know.
my head.
Okay, I will take 2 horror.
And he's maniac like he's never maniacked before.
I'm gonna put it on the laboratory assistant and the gain surge.
Oh, wait. Les, you didn't fail a test on while you were down here with me, did you?
No.
I got the sign of Aster again.
Oh crap. Yep. Someone's going to die, and it's a good chance that it's going to be me.
Okay, closing in, so I'm testing even. I will use cornered and discard my Derringer to be 2 up.
Just make sure I understand. Remember correctly. Like I draw the horror. I take the horror and reshuffle the deck. Once I have to draw and I don't have a deck left, right? It's
Correct.
not when the deck is completely depleted.
That is correct.
Okay, good.
I passed. Your draw less. And I don't choose to take to do my special ability on that.
This
Ancient Evils when you need
this
it.
kills him, by the way, if he fails this.
Okay.
Oh no.
There's a good over here. I'm at 4. There's Monster Slayer. I'm at 5 versus 2.
Okay.
We want to be up 6v2. If there's any, if you got
I've only
anything,
got 1 pip I can give him.
that gets him up to 6. I mean, I think it's
Okay.
worth it because, like I said, he's permadead if he fails
And
this.
then hold on, let's see. After you,
I think he is, right?
and I will use the Grizzly Totem to make it 2.
All right.
That puts you 5 up.
Yeah.
All right. I'm at 8. Versus...
Well, you only need to be up by 4.
Okay,
If
I
you're-
want to get back my Monster Slayer then.
I think that's
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, so there's
Okay.
not a -5 in the bag. All right.
All right. -2.
All right.
Oh, but if you'd failed, I could have gotten my card back.
If I failed, I would have died.
All right. So.
Mind if I go first?
No.
Just
Go first. Yeah.
okay. So I am going to fight the guy with Monster Slayer, and I'll be committing a vicious blow. So I am 5, 6, 7 versus 7 versus 4. -2. I pass. So I'm dealing. So 2 from the Monster Slayer, 3 from my ability, and 4 from the Vicious Blow. So I'm dealing 4 damage, so he's at 9.
Okay, and I do have enough fighting to be able to finish him off if you wanted to focus on Tony. Or Tommy.
Okay, I won't be able to kill him if I will be able to bring him down to 1.
I mean, Chris might be able to come in and finish him off.
I might be able to as well.
Okay. I have a improvised weapon in my discard pile to deal 2 damage. Would that be better for the Host of Insanity or should I save that?
I think you
I mean,
should save it
my-
because
My attack does 2 damage, so
yeah, I'd say you just focus on punching Tommy because you're the person who's gonna be the most likely to land hits for single damage attacks.
Okay. I am 6 versus 2. -1 and -1. So I dealt 2 damage, and that's it for me.
all right. So I'll begin by attacking the Host of Insanity. It does not have Retaliate, so I will drawing thin and drawing thin. And this is just a punch.
Maybe you can use the Derringer.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, it doesn't really matter because I'm trying to fail.
Yeah, I know, but if
I mean,
you
if
fail,
you
you just
fail,
put
it'll-
just put an ammo back.
Right, but it makes it. I might not fail if I do the Derringer.
This is true. Then you just do 2 damage.
Actually, no, I'm like down 4.
Yeah.
But and I'll play Take Heart. So let's see, I'm gaining 2 cards with the True Drawing Thins. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, damage. Damage is fine. All right, so I'm testing down by a chunk, so I fail, and I get 2 cards and 2 resources from Take Heart, and I get my Guardian of the Crystallizer.
Oh no.
He is exhausted. Is he engaged with me and exhausted? Is that how it works?
I believe so.
Okay. All right, well, that's kind of annoying. All right, so I'm going to have to take a damage to initiate the skill test when I attack again. So I'm using an ammo.
Actually,
off
I
the
believe
Derringer.
no, I believe he's at your location and exhausted. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna call. I think that way.
We've done it both ways. It's a little.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
little
need
unsure.
to. I need to ask about that.
Okay, so that is. Let's see. I'm 3, 4, 5, so I am 1 up.
Maybe next time we can find a third way of doing it too.
And I'm okay with being 1 up. Okay, so I fail. And oh, hold on. Oh, that's right. I committed the other live and learn. Okay, so I get my ammo back. That I forgot. That was dumb. I forgot I didn't have a live and learn. All right, I'll try that again. Third action, attacking. Take another damage. That was dumb. So I'm 2 up. I will discard winging it to corner to be 2 up, or 2 more up. So it's 5, 6, 7 versus 4.
7 versus 4 is pretty good.
All right, so there's 2 damage. And then for my third attack. Oh, when I failed, I rabbit's footed. Okay.
You put 2 damage on him, so wasn't he at 9 before?
Yeah, so he's going away from dead.
He's 11. Yeah.
All right, and let's see, 3. I think I need to burn the ammo. So I'll do that, and I'll use cornered to be 3 up again. That's another damage to me. I'm not taking advantage of that.
No.
All right, so that takes care of him.
Yay!
That's me.
Okay, so am I the only one that hasn't gone yet?
I have also not gone yet.
Okay, good. I was going to ask about what you were going to do with those two guys there. Because if I was going to help,
I
Nathaniel.
mean, I'm not attacking either one of those guys, so
Yeah, but are you leaving the room?
I'm probably gonna try to open up one of these other locations
Okay.
to get us out of here.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you weren't going to, these guys weren't coming for you. So I suppose I can go down here and then.
You'll take a damage from the maniac.
You got a guy on you.
Oh, wait. Yes, I have a guy on me. Crap. And he's got 3 life left.
The other thing is I could actually Pathfinder in so that you could start attacking these things.
Well, I might have another option here. Let's see. He's got the thing is Son Nathaniel. He's got his attack or his fight is actually slightly lower than his agility, so I won't be using sharpshooter on it anyway. So I think what I'll do is, not that I really need sharpshooter in this thing. I'll use sharpshooter to attack the maniac. Up by bazillion.
Okay, you're not gonna have enough actions unless you're using quick thinking.
I'm committing quick thinking.
Okay, all right, cool.
Okay. And then so that burns that action. Then I will move down here.
You'll take a damage because this guy's
What?
not dead
Oh,
yet.
he's still not dead yet. Why am I? He's not dead yet. And I gotta start paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm not. Now we'll exhaust or use the Derringer. And let's see. And I already used my sharpshooter already. So he's at but still I'm at 5 or 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6v3. It's probably like I'll throw these in here anyway, just for the hell of it. All right. I don't think there's in case there's a 4 or something like that. Let's look at these back. I'm not going to use my power. It's dead now. Now I can move. And use a shot from the Derringer. And he's fight a 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 6v2. Let's do that again.
He's
All
dead.
right, and he's dead.
All right, I am going to spend for my first action. I'll spend 2. Play Lab Assistant to draw 2 cards, and then use my ability to draw another card. Okay. You guys are okay with the Guardian of the Crystallizer, right? You can deal with that next turn, I think.
Yeah, I can give less something to pummel.
I'm not exactly in the best place to pummel apart from improvised weapon, but well,
Winnie's there too.
no,
So.
I can take care of him.
Right, I'm gonna Pathfinder into this location. Spending, I have a clue, right? Yeah, spending a clue. This is test willpower, which is the amount of horror on you, which is 2. So I will do that test. So I'm at, let's see, I can use curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is worth 3 willpower icons then. Yes, so I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7 to beat 2. Seems good. Okay, so I've done that thing. So we've done 1, 2. We'll get the yard on the way out. We got to do 1 more. I will exhaust Farsight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do this. Yes, and play Burning the Midnight Oil to get 2 resources and investigate. Hey, I had to draw a card. I get the clue. And then I will probably... I'll spend 2 for Bulletproof Vest. That's me. I think that's everybody, right? The crystallizer does, or the thing does you, and then we do upkeep. Okay.
I'm getting hit by Tom Malloy.
No, he's dead. Chris
Is
killed him.
dead?
Oh yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't actually discard him, but I killed him.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. So this discards. We get to, in the back of your mind, a force beckons. Have you seen it? Calls to you. Glimpsing something in your peripheral vision, you turn and find a similar symbol peering back at you wherever you look. It's etched upon the doors, drawn on the walls, painted in the patient's canvases. You cannot escape it. The lead investigator must randomly choose an enemy from the set-aside monster enemies and shuffle it into the encounter deck without looking at it. Can't do that. If Constant Domain is not listed in her VIP slain, she is, and then we spawn her in the garden. So we're good. And then we get Flee. Flee while you still can. When you would place an enemy beneath the act deck, shuffle it enemy into the encounter deck instead. And we're looking at a 8 Doom Threshold, and we have 1 Sign of Pastor still around. So.
All right.
Now we do encounters.
Let's see. Spawns here.
That's fun. I'm gonna need that evaded. Alright. And I get a Spawn of Hali. This is, like, not okay.
Yeah, but can't we just like since he can't take tax opportunities, all right? So what's the?
Oh, does he? He still hunts.
But he can't move. He can't attack during the same phase that moved from his hunter keyword.
Yeah.
So just don't stay in the same room with him, right? Then we're fine.
I guess. We'll see. Daniel?
Got a young psychopath.
Okay.
Let's see. I would take 2 horror if I did that. Is the 3 fight really an issue?
Not for me. It's not. Well,
Okay.
ooh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I still got another gun. Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So I will not take the horror.
So should I focus on working on the guarding the crystallizer, or should I do on the hunt and try to see if we can find VP enemy?
Do you have stuff to kill a VP enemy?
I have the I have a improvised weapon in my discard pile, so that can deal. If I land the hit, that'll deal 3 damage.
I think we should on the hunt. Actually, I'm relatively certain we should hold that until after we advance the act.
Okay. All right, then I'll just draw a regular encounter card. Oh crap! My turn's gonna get bogged down.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to take out the guardian of the crystallizer for you?
If you're able, I could probably finagle something if you can't.
Is anybody
right.
going to help me with the Spawn of Hali?
I could maybe do it if people get these things off me.
Yeah, let me play the improvised weapon on guarding the crystallizer.
Okay.
So, I'll bring him down to. So hold on. Let me pay a resource. I'm playing improvised weapon from my discard pile, so it gets -1 fight. So it is now 2 versus my 6. 0. All right, so I deal 2 damage plus my bonus damage thanks to my ability. And this gets shuffled back in. And the Guardian of the Crystallizer is dead.
Awesome.
All right, and second action, I'm going to get a resource for reasons. Final action, I'm going to draw a card.
Oh, I just realized a complication here. It'll be fine. It's fine. I probably should go after Les, I guess.
Well, somebody's coming in here to help my thing?
Yeah, either Chris does or I do. If I do,
Oh.
then Chris needs to deal with this young psychopath that's on me.
Do you have a way of dealing with a young psychopath if I go help him?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just evade it and get rid of it.
I mean, optionally, I could evade him. I would be at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to beat.
You take a horror if you
That's fine.
or 2 or less.
I can handle some horror. I think I do. Let me just try to evade him, because if I do, then that makes things a lot easier.
Okay.
If I don't, then I'm locked down for a turn. I will commit Essence of the Dream and Vault of Knowledge to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to beat 2. Okay. So I pass, and I even pass by enough I don't take any horror. So that's cool. Alright, so he's evaded. Then I guess I'm just going to... I mean, I have to go into one of these areas, so this Asylum Guard is going to hunt onto somebody.
Well, it doesn't really matter as long as we don't stay there, right? If I'm reading everything correctly.
Yeah.
Unless there's some kind of treachery that says otherwise.
Well, he does engage you.
Yeah, he's not massive, so yeah, you'll have to evade him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. Oh yeah. So actually, I'm locked down. I'm gonna. Yeah, this is a problem. I shouldn't have gone first. Because yeah, I thought you said he was massive. And then I didn't read it.
I didn't say he was a mess. I said he didn't take a tax opportunity. I didn't think about the fact that he was still engaged, though.
I can get rid of him.
You can get rid of him if I drag him around. Well, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I can't really move.
I'm going to be taking damage because I can't get rid of this called by the mist and still do it, which isn't great.
Okay. I think I just draw cards. I'll just stay here and draw cards because. Wait, no, I gotta get out of. Oh man, this is really bad. I shouldn't have gone first. Let's see. I could evade him at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's terrible. If I'm gonna bring him to you, and then you guys can just do something with him, I guess. If I bring him to that room, is that okay?
All right.
Because I don't want to stay here with Spawn of Hali. So I will Pathfinder here. This guy will engage me. Then I will move, not taking an attack opportunity. I could give somebody actions, or I could just do 3 damage to him. I guess doing 3 damage to him is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll spend 2 to play Occult Invocation. I will discard Deduction and Seeking Answers. That will get me to 5, 6, 7 B4. I will commit Eureka to be 8 B4. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay, that's 3 damage to him, and I draw this card. And then I will shuffle my deck using my ability. I will take 2 horror. And draw another card. And that's where we're at.
Okay, so Chris, I think that killing the Asylum Gorgers should be your first priority.
Yeah, it just needs 2 more damage on him.
Mhm.
So right now, if I cycle my deck, I'll take 2 horror. But it's not direct horror.
Correct.
It's too bad I can't do. What's the timing on that? Like I can't. When the damage is assigned, is that before or after you actually get the card?
It's after.
After you get the card.
Mhm.
Okay, so I can't put it on that and then just soak that. I should have done that before, soak that before, since I don't, it's not since I know it's not a weakness.
Yeah.
But oh well. Anyway, yeah. So I have to play something to be able to do that. I will drop 3 resources, put down a Mauser. My first action, second action, I will shoot the Asylum Gorger. He's got attack of 4. Yeah, I will use Sharpshooter. And actually, do you care about the young psychopath? Do I still don't try to shoot it afterwards, or are you okay with taking that?
I can
or
take
dealing with
damage.
him?
I can do either way, but I think the priority should be the Asylum Gorger.
Okay. All right. So using Sharpshooter on it, and then I will throw. That's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8 V4, and why not? Let's just go ahead and do this here.
You draw a card.
Yeah, I'm going to take the horror anyway.
Yep.
So might as well take the 2 horror, and I can just put it on this thing now.
Yeah, you draw
Right,
the card
see, what was
first.
that?
But yeah.
Oh. And let's.
Your opportunity's back either way.
Yay! I get the opportunities back. It's funny. And what's that Daredevil over there? That's supposed to be shuffled back in too, wasn't it? I must have just set it down there
Yeah.
at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, let me shuffle that.
You're like, remove this from my deck. I don't like it.
I'm having second thoughts about it, because I think I need more. I need to take out some things that were not skills to make it work better.
Yeah, you
And-
got to put it in a windy deck with no other rogue skills.
You
All
should
right,
see upgrade
so
the Daredevil that doesn't discard
Oh.
cards.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I actually had an issue here. I think that's not going to matter. Might as well just deal damage to. Let me actually check this. Okay, that's good. Go ahead and attack your dude.
Did you take the
Okay.
horror?
I did not, so he's strength 5.
Oh, right. I should. Yeah, that was the question about the sharpshooter. Maybe I should hold off on that. Oh, let's see. He's 5.
Yeah, I
Let me
mean,
think about that
I'm
second.
evading it. I'm evading it 2 up, so it's not a big deal.
Well, I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's and I can also. Yeah, I'll do 2 opportunists too.
And
And
draw a
so
card?
then I'll draw a card. What's the
Minus
skull?
1. Minus 1.
Okay. And so it's dead too.
All right, thank you.
And I also got a resource. I don't think I got the resource from the last one shot either.
And you can look your
All
cigarette
right.
case.
Sure. Oh, and these come back in my hand too. I get too many cards in my hand now. For sure. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay, I'll spend 2 actions to get rid of.
Do you have one more action? Or did you-
I pull the gun out.
Oh
and
yeah,
shot
yeah,
twice.
yeah.
And actually, also, my turn ended. So I do have to take 1 direct damage and 1 horror, because this thing I've been holding in this entire game. So that's 2 direct horror. Okay, that's not great, but
Yeah, we just gotta get out of here.
yep.
Yeah, well, I wish some of you guys would fail some tests around me. I've been waiting to use the Grimm's Fairy Tale.
What does that do?
It heals
I can
horror when you
heal
fail a
horror.
test.
Oh,
All right, so
I
I'll
can't help
spend
it.
2 actions to get rid of Called by the Mists. then I guess I will spend. I'll move and use my track shoes. Because one of these patient confinement areas is a victory point, isn't it?
No, but we do need to do the things to get out of here, unless we want to do the agility test in the garden. I mean, honestly, we could just leave.
All right,
I,
so
I, I suggest trying to get ready to leave
Yeah.
because I'm not so sure how long my character will last.
okay,
And do we
so
exit the garden too?
testing track shoes
Wait, where are you going if you win?
into the patient
Okay.
confinement area.
Okay. You spend a clue.
Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, so test knowledge 2. Can I do on that? All right, so I will.
You've used all your actions, right?
Oh, that's right. I have, yeah, because I didn't fail anything. Yep, so that's me.
All right, let's do upkeep.
You should try less hard next time.
All right, we're at 1
to
of 8
discard.
doom.
Let's see, that discard. I don't think I'm really worried about investigating anymore. Now I finally have investigation cards. Okay. And encounter. All right, young psychopath. And I'll let it get +3 fight.
Bleeding Halls, testing the shroud value of my location, which is 2. I'm at 4v2. I'll commit. No, it's fine. 4v2 is fine.
Okay, I get the same thing. I am 3v3. I will discard a card to cornered. Let's see what I'm gonna get rid of. I guess I'll get rid of that. So I'm 2 up, and that's all I can really do. This one, I'm good.
I got Dance of the Yellow King.
Well, that might solve our lunatic problems.
Problem is this. So let's see. I need to test will 3.
I mean, if you fail and he comes and hits you, he's just gonna hit you for a damage, and then when you can
Damage and
evade him.
horror.
And a horror?
Are you talking about the young psychopath?
I wasn't. Okay, I didn't realize
would-
it's the young psychopath. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can commit this arcane enlightenment to you.
All right.
Do you need any other commits?
So I'm at.
I could give it
5.
unexpected courage if you need it.
I'm 5 right now. I'll commit the bandolier. So I'm now 6.
Okay.
Do you need any more?
6 versus 3 is good.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Just
Okay. So, what is our plan for getting past these mad patients? Somebody's gonna need to evade them. Do you want me to do this intellect test, or we do an agility test at the end?
I can totally do the intellect test right on my
Okay.
turn.
All right.
And I could get rid of a mad patient as well.
Did they
Maybe
not move
both.
or anything? Or they don't hunt, do they?
No, they're just gonna
Oh, they
sit
do.
there. Yeah. But we got to get by them.
Let me go first, and I'll see what I can do about getting rid of them.
Okay.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to investigate. I'll drawing thin twice. I will commit live and learn along with the grizzly totem on that. So that puts me at 4v6, so I'm 2 down. -1, so I do fail. I get back my live and learn. I gain 2 cards from the drawing thins. I exhaust rabbit foot and draw a card as well. And I'll go ahead and play Grit Your Teeth, so I get +1 to all my skill tests for the rest of the round.
Nice.
and I get an extra action.
This grit your
Um,
teeth go under crystallizer.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, good point. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to put things beside things? Okay. Second thing, I will test the patient confinement. So I am 2v2. I will commit. Look what I found to be 4v2. I will. Guess we don't need clues anymore. I'll ditch that to cornered to be 6v2. So 4 up. Okay, so that succeeds. So we get our.
Sure. Yeah.
Third action, I will move. Then I'll test my track shoes. I am 2 up. And that's probably fine. That's not fine. I'll live and learn.
Look, when you finally fail a test, you still complain.
You can heal horror.
Wait, how do I heal a horror?
Because you failed the test. Right? Or did you fail it by 2 or more?
Oh, no, I was trying to save those for other people.
Yeah.
I only have 1 horror.
Yeah.
Okay, so that allows me to move again. So moving to there, these guys say hi. And then I'm going to attempt to evade 1. I am 5v3. So tested that, and it is evaded. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's me.
All right. Here's a question. How we want to get back? I can Pathfinder move. I think we all want to get on the other side of these guys this turn, right?
Right.
So we also have the issue of when he's got the young psychopath, which I assume you just can evade. I've got a shortcut that I can, use to help people move if they need more move actions. But I guess we're okay.
Yeah, I've got safeguard, so your movement will help me.
Okay. So I think I'm just gonna Pathfinder move, and then draw a card because I need to fill my hand up with cards. So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
So I moved 2 spaces along with you. So
Yeah. So
you're moving over to the
Pathfinder
second.
move. Yep. And then I will last
Yes.
action draw a card, and I will use my ability to draw another card. Okay. That's cool.
I mean, yeah, I could evade the young psychopath, but based on the stats, I might as well just shoot it and not worry about it.
The advantage to evading it would be that it doesn't go back in the deck.
Also, it's getting +3 fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
well,
he
that
doesn't
sharpshooter doesn't
care.
matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Do what you want to do. Just remember, ammo is a thing, and there's victory point enemies that we still may need to fight.
Yeah, I mean, I will need to draw more guns again, but I think the concern I had was that there are more cards that have potentially could kill us with horror.
Yeah.
Than the enemies aren't that big of a deal compared to the. I'd much rather draw an enemy again and deal with it than draw one of these cards against horror.
Okay. Yeah.
That's my thought, at least. I mean, does that
Sure.
sound reasonable to you?
Yeah.
And I feel like Les might feel the same way.
It's fair.
So anyway, let's. I will go ahead and use a sharpshooter on this one, and give it a go. And actually, let's go ahead and let's see. I'm up a lot, but I don't mind cards, so let's commit 2 opportunists.
And you draw a
Okay.
card, right? That's
Well, yeah, I draw. I always get to draw a card as the order there. Okay, and so it is dead. That's 1 action.
You can look
The
at cigarette
second
case if you want cards.
Yeah. We'll look at cigarette case. Don't mind. Ooh, I drew Daredevil. Okay, now move.
Whoops. Sorry. I had a glitch that caused me to flip over your cards. Okay, and then Nathaniel.
All right. I am moving.
Oh,
I am paying 2
2.
to get out Boston gloves finally, and then last action I will gain a resource for reasons.
All right. Are we ready? For upkeep. Oh, this guy, the most remaining sanity, so that would be still by a lot.
Okay.
And we do upkeep.
And I took a damage from the other one. And upkeep.
Okay, I get drawing the sign, which reduces my hand size down to 5. Darn it, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That
Discard
is
3 cards.
gross. All right, well, we'll discard that, and we'll discard this. That is super unfortunate. All right, we're at 2 of 8 doom. And I guess Chris, actually.
Right. All right, I got a screeching Bayaki.
Okay. And then I will go. And I got a Maggot Swarm.
And I got Dance of the Yellow King. Alright, so I'm gonna test will 3. I'm even. Alright, I will discard Fortuitous Discovery to cornered to be up 2. And then I'll also ditch Grit Your Teeth to be up 3. Shroud on this location is a 3. Okay, yep. -3. So I'm good.
All right. So there's only one other Screeching Byaki out.
Did you draw your encounter last?
He's trying to decide if he wants to on the hunt.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'll hold back because you probably want me to focus on getting rid of that Maggot Swarm on you.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh.
How big is your hand? Okay.
Well, there goes my last soothing melody. And
Oh,
on the hunts.
That's very unfortunate.
we should use on the hunts
Oh,
now.
wait. Is it, what's the shroud here? Oh, it's 3? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's what it is. Okay, what's the plan for the Screeching Bayaki?
Shoot it.
Okay. Maybe we do that first.
Okay. Let's see. I will exhaust the Mauser here and use it first. And it's going to be 6v3 as is, and so let's go ahead and I'll do a 6v7v3. I'll go spend 3 resources. 8v3. All right.
Draw a card.
I will draw a card. No, I can't commit now. All right, so
Correct.
okay. All right. So that's 2 damage.
Mhm.
And then this resolves, and like I got my 3 resources already.
You spent them, so you get 3 and 3. You get 6 more.
Just making sure I counted that down and get the opportunist back.
No, you did. I saw.
Okay, good. Now let's spend the Derringer ammo. Now do you need to get higher up for this for it to actually trigger off the extra damage?
You also could have triggered Lucky Cigarette Case, by the way.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so in this case, I will be committing my quick thinking, opportunist. Sure, and let's see. That's going to be. I'll use a sharpshooter on this one. That's actually 8v4. And then I'll go ahead and throw this out too.
You're at
Nine-
like 12
94.
now.
Uh,
5, 6,
oh yeah, I counted that thing.
7,
Okay,
8, 9, 10, 11.
11. Well, 10. 10.
Yeah, 10 because
So
of
I can actually
arrogance.
I can take one of these back here. So 9. Yeah,
You can
sure.
draw a
Let's go
card.
ahead and do it.
Draw a card. You succeed by 2. He's dead.
Okay.
Into the victory display. Our illicit screeching back. He goes into the victory display.
This still goes back to my hand. This goes to my hair. And that was second 2 actions. Second 2 actions left.
Did you? What was the quick thinking? Oh, you already resolved that. Okay.
Yeah, that put that up there. So now, and I'm over. I'm still over here. See, I just move on down. Do we need? Does anybody else need help before I leave here? Do you need help on
Should be
those?
fine.
You'll
Yeah,
be
you should
fine.
Be fine.
You can come. Yeah.
Okay, come here, and then should I help against anything else here, or just keep on moving?
Well, I mean, the maggot swarm needs to die, but you don't have a weapon, so
No, I don't have a weapon.
yeah. If you have another weapon, you should play it. If not, then
I can draw a card to get a weapon, but that's all I can really do.
okay.
Or
Okay.
or I can. No, I can't even do that, can I? I suppose I will draw a card, just try to get another weapon out. Oh, that was great. That worked well.
Okay.
Okay.
I will begin by evading this mad patient. I'm 2 up. That is a -3.
Actually, Chris, you could use my ability to draw another card if you want one.
Okay.
So I will spend 2 resources and play Dumb Luck, and he goes on top of the encounter deck. Then I'll attempt to evade the other one. Oh, and that counters a failure, so I get an extra action, and I'll trigger my Rabbit's Foot. So yeah, I'll evade the next mad patient. This time I'll commit resourceful, and I'm 3 up. Okay. Well, that's just annoying. Oh, I should have used the Chrissy totem on it. All right. So third action, I'll attempt to evade the mad patient. This time I will ditch scrounge for supplies to cornered to be 4 up. Okay, so it is evaded. And for my last action, I will move to join the party.
Are you gonna track shoes or you're hanging out here?
Nope, no, I'm gonna hang out with you guys so I can assist if something's needed.
I'm planning to go to the yard, assuming that Tommy or Nathaniel deals with my maggot swarm.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about you dying.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Can you punch my guy, Nathaniel? Need to hear less?
Oh, wait. Before anybody does anything, you're right. I'm going to test track shoes, but I'm going to drawing thin twice.
Ye old track shoes drawing thin.
So I'm going to draw cards, so that forces a reshuffle here. So I take 2 horror, which I'll use to ditch that and wish I had.
Oh, perfect. No, you'd rather it be in your discard.
Yeah.
Pro moves.
So, yeah, and then I draw 2 cards. Okay, that's me.
Did you actually pull the token?
Oh. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I couldn't have passed, but I guess there could have been some other effect.
No, I don't passes.
Les, are you here? Are you talking?
Sorry, Les, I'm really done this time.
Sorry about that. I was on mute. So I gained a resource. Second action, I'm going to punch. I am 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3.
I should have said yeah.
-1. That. And
Man, I'm
so
hitting
I
all the
roll-
runs. Sorry for the people at home. I'm navigating all over the place. All right, go ahead.
All right, and now I'm going to punch again. All right, it's dead.
All right, I will take 2 actions to clear drawing the sign. I will use Pathfinder to come here. You are welcome to come with me if you would like.
Yes. Give me a second. I need to do stuff.
And then I will investigate while I'm here. I will commit deduction. Let's see, it is Shroud of 3, and I'm at 5, 6, 7, B3. Seems okay. I get 2 clues. And then we can do the whole thing where we take a damage. Okay. I could have shortcut somebody in here, but yeah, I guess we'll do that next turn. All right.
Actually, it could be beneficial to shortcut me in, so that I can assist Nathaniel if he draws a nasty thing.
Okay, I'll shortcut you in then. We'll say I shortcutted you in.
Okay.
All right. Upkeep.
All right. I got first watch.
This would probably be a good round for first watch. Because we want to take the damage on the yard and then, do stuff. So, yeah. I think
All
this
right.
is...
Playing first watch.
Did I do the Doom? Did I do the Doom? I don't remember. When did we get the agenda? When did we do the agenda? I think we didn't do the Doom. Okay, well, there's a thing. Well, the Mad Patients are just going to go on Winnie. The Beast of Aldebaran, we want to put on Cho, I assume, unless you don't have fight action stuff.
The problem is that I need to do a resource action for reasons, or otherwise I'm dead.
Okay, can we put it on Stella then?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I assume you take these 2 guys, which go on Winnie. Who should
Maddening
take?
Delusions should probably go to you, Jeff, since you don't have
Yeah, that's
anything in
fine.
hand.
Yep. Did you take a damage from the Mob Enforcer, Chris?
I did now.
Okay. That surges into Fragile Thoughts. It's it's unfortunately it gets rid of my guidance, which I was going to use to give you guys an extra action. So that's not awesome. Okay. So that is a thing. So I can do the thing to take a damage. This might spawn another enemy, but it will also get rid of the Sign of Hastur. So
That'd be good. That means I won't straight up die.
yeah, I think I would like to draw a card first, just to see if I can get one of my damage something or others. So I'll do that, and then I'll do the thing. So action 1, I will draw a card. I'll use my ability to draw another card. All right, fantastic. Then second action, I will take a damage. Actually, I'll put it on the this, doing the thing here, which advances the act. An orderly scream echoes across the hall. Within moments, an alarm rings loudly throughout the institution. Nurses and guards rush through the asylum in a desperate attempt to control the situation. You feel dazed and your vision is spotty, as though you've been struck by something heavy. The walls blur together and twist. Creatures begin to emerge out of crevices and corners that did not exist moments before. Shuffle the encounter discard pile and each enemy beneath the act deck into the encounter deck. If at least 3 monsters were shuffled into the encounter deck by this effect, the investigator with the lowest willpower discards cards from the top of the encounter deck until a monster enemy is discarded and draws that enemy. All right, so I don't know if let me see if there's monsters in here. There's one. No, there's only one. So we don't do that whole thing where we draw an enemy, thankfully, because it would have drawn on Winnie, and Winnie's got her hands full right now. All right, so we now ignore the text on each unrevealed sign of Arkham Asylum locations. Garden gains action if there's no ready enemy at this location. The Garden resign. Finally, a way out. If each undefeated investigator has resigned, advance. So, for my last action, I will 3, 4, 5, 6. I will spend 2 to play Occult Invocation, discarding a Arcane Enlightenment and an Essence of the Dream, committing Eureka to this. I am at 5. That gets me 6, 7, 8 to beat. What is he? 3. That seems good. 8 to beat 3. This is my last action. Okay, minus 3. He takes 3 damage. I draw a card.
Oh, that would have killed me if you tentacled.
It would have?
Uh-huh. Well, it wouldn't have, but in theory it would have.
I would have done 3 damage to you. Oh yeah, it would have. I didn't realize
I
you were
have
that low
cards.
on damage. I didn't.
Yeah, yeah, I've been taking some damage, but
I might not have done that
be okay.
otherwise.
It's okay. I had a card.
Okay, I'm probably going to Pathfinder out of here. Get to the garden. Although I guess I'll stick around. There's no reason for me to Pathfinder now.
All right. Mind if I go next? Try to kill that guy.
Sounds good.
Follow me.
All right. I'm paying 2 to play 1/2 punch. I am 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus
3.
3. Skull. So that's fine. I'm dealing. I deal 2 damage to him,
He's got 2 life remaining.
and that's just enough. So then I'm attacking again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 1. He is dead.
There we go.
And last action, I'm going to gain a resource. Because of reasons.
I mean, now's a good time to let something go off, but
Eh.
I guess it's Winnie now.
Do you need any assistance down there?
Pardon?
Do you need any assistance?
Do you have ways to get rid of extractions?
I mean, I could pop down and buy off the mob enforcer for you and then leave.
Do you have actions left? I thought didn't you already go?
I haven't gone yet.
If you've got the actions, I mean, it's not necessarily like.
I think that would be
I-
a good plan, honestly.
I mean, it probably could help. I mean, if I could probably get away without it, so it's up to you, really.
I don't really have anything else to do of worth right now, so I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay.
So I move down. I spend the action for resources to get rid of your mob enforcer again.
Mhm.
And then I will move back.
I think it's just come out to you. You know, cut out the middleman.
And then
Still
I'll
is like,
track
oh,
choose
Winnie.
2 drawing fins to get back some resources, draw a card.
I'm already
And,
developing a headcanon now with Stella and Winnie in my head, based on you two.
Rabbit's foot. And I failed, so I get another action, which I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. Oh yeah, I'll bring out painkillers, and I'll use painkillers to heal 1. No, I take a horror, but we got rid of the thing. Okay, good. So I take a horror and get rid of that, getting me a bit more out of the danger zone. That's me.
Danger zone.
Okay, Winnie.
Yeah, and here I said I'd rather these guys be dead than, of course, they both pop on me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, but it's still better than taking more damage, which would happen if I attack these guys anyway. I think first of all, let's try to do an evade action on this mad patient here, and then I'm going to I don't need to commit anything, you know, other than my arrogance to it, and guess I fail. Like,
succeed.
did I?
No.
No, I succeed. Crap.
I mean, succeeding is not bad.
I want to get rid of arrogance.
She's like, I was trying not to be arrogant, but guys, I just can't not be
I guess
arrogant.
I just have trouble failing. I'm just sorry. I'm just too damn good. Commit arrogance again. What's that? -3?
Yeah, -3.
All right, so then the arrogance goes away, and so that's an action. And then now let's do it for real. So 5v3, 6v3. Sure. 8v3.
Draw a card.
Oh yeah. And with skulls.
-1.
Okay. And that gives me an action as well. Okay, and so now I'll use my action to move up with all of you fine folks.
All right, these guys ready? Let's do upkeep. All right, we are at 4 of 8 doom. Ready to get out of here. Hoping Cho doesn't die.
I got 13th vision, so everybody note that you fail on ties.
All right.
Winnie?
Right.
You know the upkeep button's flipping those things for you. Did you know that?
No, it's not flipping them.
Should be.
It's not.
I know it's flip. I know it's untapping the cards, but I don't think it.
It might be because I replaced the default was the white ones there with the rogue ones, and so
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
I-
Or maybe I didn't apply the script properly for you guys. It's not in
Okay,
the
could be.
default. It's the person who wrote the upkeep button. I got her to add that in, and I patched it in. So, are you done?
Well, fix it already. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, the person who did the upkeep button, she actually plays in the Tuesday night group that I play in.
Cool.
I got a maggot swarm.
Okay, I have bleeding walls. Let's see, we're shroud 1, but does the maggot swarm up that? Yep. So we're shroud 3. So I'm testing even. Let's see. I will commit Belly of the Beast. I will use Cornered and discard Dumb Luck. I don't think I'll need that. So I'm 3 up. -1, so I am good.
Did you use dumb luck earlier?
I used a Dumb Luck earlier.
And you put it on top of the encounter deck?
Yeah, that's why Chris had 2 on him.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Yep. All right, we gotta sign faster.
All right, so I assume we don't want to stick around for the Screeching Bayeki, right? We just get out of here.
No, yeah.
All right, well then we need to kill this, or we need to deal with this maggot swarm, I guess.
All right. Let me go first.
Mhm.
So I'm going to. You already have all the stuff.
You're not gonna have the actions to resign unless you kill it in one shot. If you can, then you can move resign.
It just has 2 health, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna play Clean Them Out.
Cool.
And I am fighting. I am. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3.
I take a damage. Actually, I'll put it on the bulletproof vest.
Crap.
I think you just move resign. Can somebody else punch this thing or evade this thing or do something with this thing?
Okay, yeah. I'll move and resign.
Probably.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you failed a test. I will exhaust Grimm's Fairy Tale and heal one of your horror. Finally.
I mean, if you're better on horror, you could just punch it twice, and then next turn you can resign.
I mean, I drew a gun at least. Not that it really matters much difference between drawing a gun and punching it twice, but.
I mean, the thing is, he's kind of out of the danger zone now. Oh, of course,
Is he?
Well, I'm going to be taking 2 horror if I'm not, and I'm back in the danger zone.
Fair enough. Okay, I think you just resign.
Yeah, I'm resigning. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
I mean, you know, somebody can also just evade this, but then we just don't have enough actions to get out of here. So.
Yeah, I just don't want to get another walls closing in.
And then, I mean, I could probably survive a round by myself if I have to.
Yeah.
And who knows? I might draw another quick thinking.
Yeah.
It's not in my discard, is it? Let me check that.
Is there a reason to test and get another one of these
Oh
successes?
no, it is in my discard.
And get one of these. What?
Like on the garden, is there a reason to do that action?
No, there isn't.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we gained extra XP for extra
Nah.
successes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna step back for a bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Chris.
Okay.
Well, then you do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I will. First action, plop down the Derringer. And you're okay with me just shooting it?
Yeah.
All right. I will use Sharpshooter. And this one got three, so I'm up by a gazillion. I'll go ahead and throw anything in there anyway. Who knows? Just for fun.
You draw a card.
Yeah. I got a Mauser out of it. A little late, but hey, it's gone.
You can look at cigarette
Okay.
case if you want.
Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I need more cards? Okay, and then I will play this down as fast. And then see resources for that. I don't know if I pay for the gun or not. Well, just in case. And then I will use Lonnie's fast action. No, I don't have any. It's not damaged yet. Never mind. It's down there.
You
Anyway.
just spend one of your ammo on the Derringer.
Yes. I usually remember doing that during upkeep, and I need to pay more attention to that. Let's see. So I have 2 actions left, so I can go. No, I have 1 action left.
Mhm.
So I can just go up. I can't really do anything else. Should I go up? Should I wait for you two to go up?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go up and resign. Like, I'm literally gonna Pathfinder and resign.
Okay, is that your? Are both of you gone? Gone yet? Okay.
I haven't gone yet.
Okay, you were flipped on the exhausted side, so I wasn't sure.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, that's right. That's confusing. Okay, so Jeff, you go and you resign, and I'm gonna go and I'll stick around. I'll keep Winifred company,
All right.
and I'll get rid of the 13th vision.
You can resign if you want. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think he's got other motives, maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't. I just have lots of things to be able to help you pass nasty tests.
And I actually just realized I did make a mistake here, and so at the end of my turn,
okay, I will resign.
I did take a damage in a horror. I just realized that.
2 horror.
2 horror. Ooh.
So maybe I won't resign. I will stick around.
Might be wise. Okay, we're at 5 of 8 doom.
So hit upkeep, and it
Yeah,
does not.
it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't put the scripts on yours. Weird.
Yeah. You didn't care about what happened to
I'm
me.
pretty sure it's doing for me. Yeah, it's working for me. All right, encounters for Winnie.
Okay, so are there any lunatics in play?
Yes.
There are.
Okay, so I guess I need to pass this test then, huh?
All right, so I will commit neither rain nor snow.
Now you don't have to worry
with
about
Ridley.
it. Yeah.
So you gain +4.
And you'll not suffer any of the negative effects of the test if you fail. So.
Oh, so it doesn't. I don't really need to commit anything then in that case, right?
That's correct.
Okay, but I can. There.
You
Just
draw a card.
because.
Draw a card?
Okay.
It's -3. So I don't think you get the opportunist back.
Oh, I should have gone higher than that. I guess I was misjudging something. Never mind.
I don't think in this phase, at this stage, it really matters.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Oh, straight jacket. It's terrible. I get my gun back.
All right, and then you guys resign, I assume.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
resign.
Okay.
Resigned with my nice leather jacket on.
All right.
That's-
So
That's the
I've got a nice jacket too.
Yeah, mine's nicer.
all right.
Mine has more buckles.
The guards are too busy controlling the situation and restraining the asylum's patient to notice your escape. R3, which I believe means we get tablets, if I recall
Oh,
correctly.
Nick, take this other freaking card in my hand now. The Gift of Madness and Misery has been in my hand the entire game. Which means I couldn't actually use the infirmary. And I almost went there. It's like, oh, and I realized, the last second that I couldn't use it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
had
get-
the Gift of Madness Pity, and there was no enemies left in the set-aside monsters enemy pile, so I think I couldn't have gotten rid of it even if I wanted to.
You
Yeah, the
can.
same thing here.
No, you can because it's not a forced effect.
Okay.
So-
Oh, I just assumed that I was stuck with it once the enemies were gone.
Yeah, I
No.
did too.
I should have gotten rid of mine too. It was apparel and hidden, so I couldn't really talk about it.
I used to think that it worked that way as well, and it was corrected. So somebody corrected me on that. Let's see.
Yeah,
Wait, Chris, did you have the one that you couldn't use an action on location?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so you need to discard that first before you would be able to.
Oh, okay,
resign as a
yeah.
location card anyway.
You're right, because that is
Yeah.
an action.
Otherwise, you're dead.
Mhm.
All right, so this was the Unspeakable Oath. And so we get. Oh, how much XP did we get? We
What
got.
happened?
I cleaned it all up, but I forgot about the XP
Oh, okay.
locations. But there is 1, 2, 3 XP locations, and then we got 4, 5, 6, and then we get. Assuming that we do the Daniel thing, we get 1 from that. If we whatever it's called, if we heed Daniel's warning, we get 2 conviction and the campaign log. I assume we're doing that. That means we can't say the H word anymore, but we get an extra XP.
But I can say H-bomb.
1, 2. So we get 7 XP, right? We got 3 from enemies. I just cleaned this all up. I just said it a second ago. We got 3 from locations. Because it's 1, 2,
Yeah, 3
3.
from enemies, 3 from locations.
6, and then 1 from the interlude is 7. So we get 7 XP to spend. And right. So we're marking that. I'm just assuming that we're heeding Daniel's warning because you get extra XP because we want the extra XP.
Okay. So that makes it 8.
7.
Oh, that's what 7 is with the
Yeah.
with that. Okay. Okay.
All right. You heeded Daniel's warning, and now we can't say the H word anymore. All right. So that's that. Go ahead if you're doing your decks in Arkham DB. You need to go ahead and put Lost Souls into your decks.
Lost souls.
It's a weakness.
We're just 4 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Gotta be careful that it won't get you a copyright strike on your Twitch channel.
Indeed.
Those DMCAA Nazis.
And I will tell you,
DMCA.
the problem with Occult Invocation is it just like reduces my hand, so it's no longer a big hand deck anymore, and it like so much of my stuff revolves around me having that. But I'm almost tempted to switch to I've Got a Plan from that, but whatever. This deck is not functioning the way that I anticipated that it would, but maybe I can fix it. And we're each gonna take a trauma here as well, I believe. This is the one where we get the trauma.
Oh no.
This is where we get the mental trauma from burning down the house.
and down the house. Sorry. There I go again.
Let's see.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I didn't even know you were gone. No offense.
I did say I was stepping away for a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it.
So I guess we all got out.
Yes, we all got out.
All right. How much XP did we get?
7 XP.
All right. Let me do my upgrades real fast.
I've been annoyed at how often I draw unexpected courage when playing Daredevil. I think the answer to that is obvious. One of them's got to go, and I think it's got to be unexpected courage.
Oh, you're not gonna get rid of Daredevil?
No, no. Instead of getting rid of Daredevil, I dropped unexpected courage and picked up Copycat.
Oh, you got Copycat?
Yeah.
Nice. I played in a game where we had 2 players with Copycat and who both had all in. They just kept copycatting all each other's all ins. It was so funny. Actually, he would copycat the other player's copycat to copycat his own all in.
There should be a rule that you can't copycat.
Or no, wait, no, I guess he couldn't. It wasn't his own all in, but he would copycat and copycat to do some. It was craziness.
All right.
I didn't really follow
upgrading-
all of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm upgrading Get Over Here and I'm upgrading Counterpunch.
Yeah, I'm taking Copycat and another soul. Oh, sorry, another day, another dollar. Just to help me out with that early game. I mean, resources are not a problem mid and late game, but early game, sometimes it's a little bit of an issue.
I am very tempted to take. I've got a plan because I keep needing to use Occult Invocation. It keeps like running out of cards, but I think I'm not. I think.
So I finally got an Alter Fate, so maybe that'll be helpful.
Oh yes, be sure to alter fate. Spires of Carcosa.
Yeah, that'll definitely be good.
Then we'll laugh at you. Because I did play this on a stream with a guy who alter fated to Spires of Carcosa. He'll probably watch this too. It does not do what you think what you want it to do. In case you didn't know that. He'll appreciate the shout out, I'm sure. We love you, Pax. All right.
Well, he probably would have appreciated it until you actually called out who it was. Now everyone knows.
Let me tell you about how this guy screwed up, and he's watching.
It was a genuinely funny moment that was very appreciated. So
I'm sure. This is funny.
No, what made it even better, with all respect to him, there was also a sign of Haster in play when he did it. So he could have.
Are we in game yet? Does that count?
It does count actually. Yeah, I take a horror.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you take a horror if your investigator isn't in play?
It says it actually says during setup.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No. I want to play by the rules of the game.
I actually didn't think it would actually count during this point.
I'm pretty sure it
That's
says. I'll
funny.
look, but I'm pretty sure it says during setup.
That's funny.
Yep, or during the setup of the scenario. Actually,
Oh, got slapped by the H bomb.
so technically we're not in setup because I'm in the deck upgrading portion, but we'll go ahead and
Look, you can make the call, however, whatever you feel is actually
no, it's fine.
appropriate.
I'll take a horror.
I'm sorry. Can you continue their story? What card was he playing on?
So yeah, so he could have alterfated the sign of H, but instead he alterfated the sign the Spires of Carcosa, which just means the Doom is there permanently and you can't get rid of it. So it was good times. I see what I did wrong. And by the way, that was what taught me what how that interaction works, because I would not have thought for a second that Alter Fate would have actually worked the way that it does until I actually looked at it. So I was glad to learn.
Here's a question: can you type the name? And what was? Is
when
typing
you're
count?
playing two-handed, if you say it in your head.
Oh no. Whatever you do, don't think H bomb.
Oh man. So when I did my video playthrough of Carcosa last time, two-handed, I specifically did not heed Daniel's warning, or so that I wouldn't accidentally give myself horror by saying it as I was narrating the game.
Yeah, I remember the first time we played this. He said, "Here, Daniel, I want you to read the cards this game."
Let's see. These cards are no good.
That worked out really well because I was playing Carolyn.
All right. And we are doing, and I'll go ahead and take my extra horror here. Oh, I didn't put Lost Soul into my deck, so I guess I need to do that after I told everybody else to make sure they do it.
Oh, wait, crap. I don't have the Lost Soul in my deck.
Yeah,
It's very human to tell other people to do something that you don't do yourself.
it is very human. It's a very American quality. Let's see.
Drew a very useful card. That's so as I drew
Oh, it's
copycats,
Lost Soul, not
which is
Dark Soul.
really cool. If it wasn't the first round.
Yeah.
I have both copycats in my hand right now. Look, oh come on.
Well, as it happens, I have a level 2 deduction in my hand, so. All right. So I gotta go find a copy of Lost Soul. Does somebody have one in their deck that I can just copy? It may be. It actually may be in the set aside.
It's,
Yeah,
it's in mine.
it's in mine.
Yeah, if I can get a copy of that as well, that'd be good.
It's actually in the set aside here.
Oh.
All right. Let me.
Oh wait,
copy
it doesn't
that.
go back into my hand. Shuffles in.
Both of you got it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'll just put it right on top. And forget to shuffle.
Where did the set aside go? It became very small. That's weird. Okay. I'm so confused as to what's going on, but I have like a bazillion. I have 7 Lost Souls now.
Was it you that's playing a game with Jeff with somebody who never played in Tabletop Simulator before, and they were trying to zoom in to look at a card, and they just expanded it, increased the size of it by 10 times. They didn't realize that they were expanding the card; they thought they were just expanding the view of it.
That's pretty funny. No, I don't remember that.
So they had a card that's the size of the entire board. I don't recall who did that, but it's pretty funny.
Okay, I believe that's all of them. Nope. All right. Then we also have what is? Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you break something?
I made a mistake.
And there goes the game.
Hold on.
Asterisk already? We haven't even started yet. Are you trying to get a
No,
mulligan just so you can
we're
take
okay.
back
We're
H bomb?
okay. We're okay, I think. Yeah.
Did you Jeremy Jeff?
Yeah, I did. All right. So we have to make it. I gotta see if we make the decision here about doubt and conviction. It's like if there are three or more four more yeah. So we can decide whether we want to do doubt or conviction. We have, well, actually we have four convictions, so it doesn't matter. So do we want? I guess we want to just keep going down the conviction route. So I'll just give us a conviction. All right.
Sure.
Okay. So
Have
we're
we ever
on.
done a doubt game? I don't remember.
No. Yes, we have once.
I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure we did it when I was. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we haven't done a doubt game. Actually, now that I think about it, I thought we did when I played Diana through it, but yeah, I don't know. We should do that sometime. But maybe not without a mystic for the final scenario. Okay. We all start here and we all get extra resources because we have the interview. Let's see.
Extra resources. Then why spend XP on another day, another dollar?
Yeah, but yeah, you should get 3 additional resources.
I'm rich.
Yeah, but this scenario will make you not rich, just for what it's worth. Okay. All right, so we should be good. I have to remember in the return version that when the organist shows up, we have to shuffle in these two cards. So remind me to shuffle that in when he shows up. All right. And then we are the first night. As you step off the train in Gare d'Orsay, the sun sinks below the Paris skyline. You cannot waste any time. If Nigel Ingram is somewhere in Paris, you have to find him and wring the answers from him one way or another. While you have more conviction than doubt, which we do, this agenda gains. When checking the Doom threshold, Doom on cards other than this agenda subtract from the total Doom in play instead of adding to it. The act is you pass the church of St. Barnaby as you exit the train station and cannot help but overhear the organ playing. Is there a sermon this late in the evening? You marvel at the wild and strange chords for a moment before continuing. Paris is a big city and you have very few leads. Objective: spend the requisite number of clues to advance. At the end of the round, if there is three or more Doom in play, advance. Yeah, we're forced to advance if there's 3 or more Doom in play. We're looking for 8 clues. And who will be the lead investigator in Paris? I will be the lead investigator. All right. And then everybody's drawn up their hands.
Yep.
Okay. I will reveal this, which is after you discover any number of clues, you discard cards from your hand with that many willpower icons among them. If you cannot, take 1 horror. So may I go?
Works for me.
I'm going to spend 2 to play the laboratory assistant, drawing 2 cards and using my ability to draw another card. Okay, I will then action 2. I'm going to move up to the Gardens of Luxembourg, activate 2 Shroud 4-clue location after you enter the Gardens of Luxembourg. If there's at least 1 Bayaki enemy in play, reveal a random Chaos token from the bag. If you reveal a Spooky token, each Bayaki enemy in play readies and moves to the Garden of Luxembourg. Okay, for my last action, I am going to spend 2 to play Farsight. And that is me.
I'll go next.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to draw a card. And I'm going to pay 2 to get out Bandolier.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay, who's next?
Guess I'll go.
I can go.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. I'll spend 3 resources to put down lockpicks
Nice.
and 2 to bring out a lucky cigarette case, and then I will move up here with you.
The answer to the
Yeah.
question in chat is he who must not be named.
Are they asking questions about H-bomb?
They are asking how to pronounce it in English.
Oh,
And Daniel?
So if you move over there, you have to do the forced effect, right?
If
Oh,
you
that's
get
right.
close,
But there's
yeah,
there's nothing there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I will spend 5. I'll bring out my track shoes and Derringer. Oh wait, actually I'm doing this backwards. I'm going to draw a card first. Then I'm going to bring out the track shoes, Derringer.
that's everybody. Let's do Upkeep. All right. We are at 1 doom of 6 and encounters.
Do we want to do first watch?
Or
should we save that for later?
I mean, this is fine. Let's do it.
All right.
I'd appreciate being able to get some momentum going. So.
All right. First watch is we go. So we got
Not it.
not it. Okay, dibs on Biaki.
All right, you can take that. Let's see, Torturous Chords.
As for someone who attacks by playing stuff, I don't want torturous
No,
cords.
it would be really bad for you. Whitney's gonna fail it by a lot. I think it has to be me. I'm just gonna be sad about it, but it's fine.
I mean, I wonder if I can actually afford that. I mean, I only play limited. I've already played a couple cards out. And
The
once
good
I
thing
get
about you
going,
having it is it'll be stuck in your threat area for a very long time, and most of us won't get it.
it'll probably be there a while. Yeah, I could probably eat it. I did just take another day, another dollar.
Okay. I mean, I could probably pass it. I just would like to get my hand up. I really don't want to take
Oh, and
damage.
each point you fail by too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, I could just tank it.
Okay.
Let's see. What is that?
That is -1, I think. Yeah, it's minus the number X amount of doom in play.
So I failed it by 5.
Yeah.
So we just put 5 things on there or something.
Yeah. So Spires of Carcosa has to go here.
Whoops.
With 2 doom on the location. All right, and then Hunting Shadow does. I would appreciate if you would take it, Daniel, because damage is something that's going to really hurt me long term due to my weakness. Okay. So I am going to go ahead and investigate Spires of Carcosa. If it's okay for me to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I'm at 5. I'll commit perception to be 6, 7 V2. Okay. So I get rid of Spires of get rid of one of the Doom. I'll Spires of Carcosa, and I will draw a card, and I will use my ability to draw another card. I will second action spend 1, 2, 3 to play Vault of Knowledge. And then I will investigate. I'm at 5 V2 to get rid of this. -3, I get rid of this. Spires of Carcosa is gone. I will draw a card from Vault of Knowledge. I got Lost Soul, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 follows up my plans pretty well. All right, if you have more conviction than doubt, which I do, we'll test my willpower versus my intellect, and I'll take 2 damage. My intellect that's 4v5. We're just gonna tank it. Okay, cool. I pass, and I draw 1 card, right? Yep. Okay, I will exhaust Farsight and spend 1 resource to fast play Seeking Answers, and I will investigate here at 5v2. I'll commit deduction, so 5, 6, 7 v2. Oh wait, that's not a good play. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna play Seeking. No, it's fine. We'll just go at 5v2. It's fine. Okay, and then that gives me 2 clues. All right.
Okay, I'll spend 2 for Grizzly Totem. Any particular direction I should go? Garrett or say fine?
It would be nice to know
Much
what
fun.
Marseille is. Also, let me explain something to you guys, by the way, and you guys tell me if you think I played this correctly. Okay, Seeking Answers. If you read the words the way it's written, I actually should have gotten 3 clues there. But I think the intent of the card is to only get 2 clues. Because it says, if you succeed, discover 2 total clues from among your location and connecting locations. Based on the way other things work, that's in addition to the clue you get by succeeding. So as written, you get 3 clues, but I think somebody asked MJ, and they said that the intent was they would only get 2 clues, but that probably what rules is written is to get 3 clues. So I don't know how you feel about that. I think it's powerful enough with what I'm doing to only get 2 clues. So I'm just putting that
I
out
think
there.
the 2 total clues make it sound like it's supposed to be just 2 clues
Yeah.
from that card.
So just throwing that out there.
Yeah, the word total, I think, kind of changes things.
Well, so the thing is, if you look at, yeah, I mean, there are other cards where we know the way this would work is you would get 3 clues. So, like, what's the one, Deciphered Reality. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Now you can go ahead. Carry on with your regularly.
All right, so I'll move to Notre Dame.
Mhm.
And let's see. Each enemy at Notre Dame gets fight in a vein. Easy enough. I will test track shoes. I am even. Is there any way I can be not? Oh, no, I know what I'll do. Okay, I'll test track shoes.
And you will pass.
+1, so I pass, so I get to move again. So I'll go ahead and go up to Lemare. And
You cannot leave for the remainder of the round.
It's fine. It's one shroud though. That means I'll actually succeed.
Why do I fix everything I touch?
I don't want to do that. So let's see. So I played the Grizzly Totem. I've moved. For I guess third action, I will bring out Crystallizer of Dreams. It's my and hunt down my weakness for that.
Is it not in your deck? It's not. Weird.
Let me. And that's my turn. I just gotta find that.
Alright, mind if I go next?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna play Clean Them Out. So, getting 2 resources and fight. I am 5 versus 2. +1. So I succeeded. I deal him 2 damage. Thanks to my ability. I'm just gonna do a regular attack. 5 versus 2. Oh damn. So
Bag says no.
yep, back says no. So I'll take a damage and horror to retaliate. And I'll take again. Alright. He is beaten.
All right, and then Winnie.
Okay, I will do an investigate here, and so 8v2.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were trying correct.
I was gonna suggest committing my deduction to it, but then I realized that would not be a good play here.
No, I don't really have a lot that's really worth committing myself right here, because there's not any skills that would be.
No, copycat. I mean, not copycat. I'm just saying, I straight up giving you deduction. You could get both clues, but the problem is that that could get 3 clues, so it's better to put it at a different location.
Right. Yeah, I know. And I could commit momentum to it.
Oh, and then you could get both clues.
But
Yeah, that's probably really good.
so, one thing is that's won't be able to get a draw card on it. That's only draw at the back of that.
You would? Why? Oh, because you're only committing 1 card.
Yeah.
I see. Well, maybe just
I'd
hold
rather
on to
kinda,
momentum. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll go 8v2, and I should have committed it.
It's funny.
That would have. That's funny. Yeah. So I will use Lucky Cigarette Case to draw a
I'll grab
card.
the clue for you.
Okay. And I guess I'll get. I mean, it's an easy clue. Should I go first, or maybe
Sure.
open something else up?
Yeah.
I think Daniel's probably, or that's actually you, not Daniel. Spend 1 resource to any reallocation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's this.
Mhm.
Makes a big circle. Oh, actually, this one, not that one, but yeah. All right. Is that everybody?
That was actually just 2 actions, right?
Oh yeah.
Investigate and move.
Yep.
And so that's, but I am still only 3 versus 4 right now, and that would take a lot of committing to that. So maybe let's draw a card instead. More things to commit. Okay. Hey, I got Daredevil. Alright, I'm good.
Right. Upkeep.
I'm gonna get this clue with style.
All right. We're at 2 of 6 doom.
Got called by the mist.
Let's see, how many more clues do we need? We need a lot more clues, right? Yeah. All right. I guess I'm lead investigator, so we'll do it. Take 2 damage. No, I will spend 1 clue.
Okay, I've got a critter.
Oof. Big guy too. We got Prambyaki.
Okay, and you folks are way apart from each other. I've got any secret things here? Doesn't matter. There's no Doom in play. Twisted. So we don't have any Doom in play. Is that
No.
is that in play or
It
like
is,
on the
yeah.
boards? Okay. Otherwise. Oh, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Okay. So test 2. Someone down. So sure that'll make even. And then that's up 1. I want to be up more than that. Actually, before I commit to watch this, let me take that back one for now. Oops. Went that way. I'm doing the wrong way here. I'm not sure if I kind of clicked that 3 or 2 times going back 4. Anyway, so back to being even there. Yeah, let's see what Daredevil does. Not there. Okay. That commits to it, so that's 2 up. Yeah, let's go 3 up, and why not? Let's go 4 up. Let's have lots of actions going on here. This will be stupid.
You can only commit.
Oh, one.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. You can. Yep, you can commit to a test. Yep.
Because I want to be more. I want to be up enough to actually get assess off those things.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Or maybe I should actually just do that momentum's dumb to do that on.
Yeah.
All right. Cross my fingers here. What is that?
I think it's -2.
Okay, now it's 4 up, so it should be.
Yep.
And then actually. Oh, and I forgot to actually put the 3 back down. So 1, 2, 3, and then I'll get the opportunist back. Oh, not draw the card either. Got to do that. And I get 2 actions. For some reason.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna do these actions. Let's see. I can go ahead and do an investigate. I will.
I think there might be a reason to save the investigate. In that I can give you a. If I use my deduction this turn, then you could copycat it to commit it to your lock picks and get 3 clues on your turn if I go before you. Just so we
What would
can.
you use my 2 actions for then?
I don't know. Draw cards. I don't. I mean, you can. I'm just saying. If we wanted to. If we wanted to get like all the clues that we need, although we don't have to get them this round. So I don't know. It's a bit of whether you wanted to copycat.
I use my cigarette case to draw a card, and then and so now it's an action. Oh, here's something I can use an action. 1 action. Put a Mauser down.
Should have been 4 resources, and you remove.
Actually, if you're planning on doing that, I can get rid of the torturous cords right now for you. Before you play that.
He's gonna alter fate it.
It's up to you. I mean, I don't.
I can actually alter fate every single round.
Okay.
Seriously?
That's fine.
So that
That's
goes
fine.
on the grotesque, the grizzly totem.
And he's just gonna commit it and then crystallize or grizzly totem it back to a failed test.
Holy cow.
So you do that during your turn, you mean?
It's a fast. I can do it whenever.
Yep. So it's gone.
Okay.
So you didn't have to spend the extra resource to pay for those. Yeah.
Let's get the resource back.
Damn.
All right.
That's
that
pretty
comes
gross.
Okay, so now I have another action, and so now I'll draw a card. All right, there we go.
So what I was thinking is that I can go commit this deduction to a test, and then you can copycat it to commit it to another test, and we can just get loads of clues. So how does that sound?
You're off mic for a second there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go first. I'll commit deduction, the big
Mhm.
deduction to a test, then you can copycat it to get more.
Yeah, I mean that gives you 2 more clues. Is that right?
3 more clues if you succeed by 2.
Okay.
So that would give us
Okay.
a lot of clues. All right, I am going to investigate where I'm at. Let me see. I am at 5v2. Seems okay. We'll just do a straight up investigate. Okay, +1. So I will grab this clue. I will exhaust vaulted knowledge to draw a card. I will use my ability to draw another card. Okay, I will. Let's see. I'm going to shortcut into this location, I think. Then I will exhaust Farsight to play. Wait. So I shortcut it. I'll exhaust Farsight to play Cryptic Writings to get 2 resources. I will spend 2 resources to play Dream Diary. And then I will investigate here. I'm at 5. We'll go 6, 7, 8. And we'll go 9. 6, 7, 8, 9 v4. Okay, that is 9, 8, 7. So I succeed by 2. I get 3 card 3. And then I get to look at the top 3 and pick one. Okay, and I am good. That's me.
All right. I'll go next. So I'm going to pay 1 to play improvised weapon. So it's 1 versus 5 versus 1. That's 3. Pass. I dealt 2 damage. All right. And then I will just attack 5 versus 2.
Minus 2.
Okay. That's fine. So it's dead. Final action. I'm going to move over to your space.
My space.
Yes.
All right, so I will begin by evading the stealthy Byaku. I am 2 up. 3. Okay, well, which for once isn't great. So I will try that again. Well, since I don't have the 2 actions anyway, let me see. Okay, I'll try that again. Okay, it is evaded. So with my 3rd action, let's see, what's my shroud here? 1. Okay, do you need me to stay here so that it comes onto me so that you can fight it well, so that I can evade it and you can fight it better, or am I okay leaving this location?
I think that's to you
Less.
less, but I think you would leave.
Because he's a 5, that's substantial.
Unless you evade him.
Yeah.
What do you think,
evading
Les?
goes down to a 2.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, the word try makes me think I should stay here.
Yeah, you probably should. I think.
No, I can probably face him, but it's just.
I think it's easier if I stay.
Okay.
And I wish I could fail a test.
You can clear your call by the
All the tests
miss.
are too easy. I can't. I only have one action.
Oh, I
Or
thought
no,
you.
wait. No, that's right. I
Way
failed,
cheaper.
and I'm still a.
Yeah.
I do have an. So yeah, I will clear the call by the miss. That works. Well done.
Then Chris.
Okay, so I will. I started exhausted. So exhaust the lockpicks to do an investigate here, and then if I'm committing your card, does that count as 2 cards committed?
No,
For...
because it says cards you control, and you don't control
Oh,
the
okay.
deduction.
Well, in that case, I will throw Copycat down with Opportunist.
And you're taking deduction, right?
Yeah, and what does that put me up to?
Uh,
That's
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, B4.
12v4.
Mhm.
Maybe instead of Opportunist, I should just put down Momentum.
Yeah, and then you can get the last clue.
Okay, so get this, and then let's draw.
Yeah.
-2.
This goes to the
And
bottom
then
of my deck, right?
that.
Yep.
Yes, it goes to the bottom of your deck. Then I'll get the. I maxed out my thing, so I get 3 clues there.
Yep.
Okay. Now we'll continue use that momentum and so that puts about 3
You're 3v1.
or 6v1.
No, 3v1.
Oh, it reduces it 3v1. You're right. Instead of getting that bonus, I'm doing it the wrong direction. 3v1. So 2 up is probably all right. I don't really have a good thing to commit to this.
It beats the Doom, so yeah, you're probably fine.
Okay. There we go. That's easy game there. And shall I move on forward up the path here?
Yeah, I think so. When you're investigating, you double the number of skill icons on cards committed to this test.
Sweet. This is my place. These are my people.
I like it. All right, we could advance now. We can wait one more turn because it's the end of the round. That would be 3 dooms, so I think we're okay. I think it's everybody. So this goes on to Stella, and we do upkeep. Okay. We are at 3 of 6 doom. And I will draw and get marked by the sign. Just 2 willpower. If you fail, take 2 horror. Don't care. Okay, take 2 horror.
Okay, I get another guy.
Oof.
He's
Okay.
very high evade. That's nice.
I have twisted to his will. We got Doom in play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, good. Wait, I got take the initiative. What am I talking about? 6 versus how much Doom's out there?
3.
3?
3?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 6 versus 3. Those are good odds.
It's a pass.
That's -2.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, 6 agility test.
Oh man, on this one I was gonna put the screeching backies in, but I didn't. So oh well. Sad to miss the victory points.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The screeching ones.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh,
I
man.
blame you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so in that case, so I'm down 1. That will put me up. This will put me up 1, up 2. Up 3. Has anybody got a good card for a copycat? Actually, 1, 2.
It's skill cards.
Yeah, that agility.
You could do one icon off Eureka.
Is that it?
I have none.
But you would get the copycat icon and the Eureka.
Yeah, yeah. So that if I did that, that'd be up 4, right?
Yeah.
And you get your Eureka back. So let's we can do that.
Well, not initially back, but yeah.
Well, into your deck, you'll.
It's -3,
Okay.
and you get to search the top 3 cards of your deck for a card and take it.
Let me set these aside then. Top 3 cards of my deck. I think we probably don't really want the Man of the Paladin Mask, do we? Do we?
I mean, we want to solve them at some point.
Is it worth going to put him out here?
I think we want to put him
do-
here, but he goes to location furthest from all investigators. I think we could put him.
that would have to go there.
No, it could go. It could go literally anywhere that we're not, because we're one away from
Well,
everything.
You're right. There is one away.
Yeah.
That is not 2 way. I forgot that I didn't see the diagonal for a second.
Yeah.
I could do the Man of Paladin Mask if we want to go ahead and take care of it.
If there's not a better card for you.
I mean, there's like one or some momentum, but that's one of the cards that ain't good. But I'm saying if it's worth going and take care of them, I can go and do it.
I would just take the momentum.
Okay. Just don't say I didn't offer.
All right. That is the end of the round. Yes.
No, I guess I get a turn.
Oh, I mean into the mythos phase. I mean, nobody's taken a turn yet.
Jeez,
Alright.
Chris, take longer on your mythos face.
Okay, well, I can go ahead and start my shenanigans. So I'm going to start by attacking the stealthy Byakuya. I am a 3 versus a 5. I'll commit Take Heart and use the Grizzly Totem on that. So I'm down 2. It's 2. If I fail, lose resource for each. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying.
Oh, and I didn't draw my card for my thing either.
I thought you said you were down
I
2.
do that.
Oh,
Right.
wait. Yeah,
I
you
was
were
down 2 and I got a -2, so I lost 4 of my 2 resources.
Oh, crap.
Which is a great. But then Take Heart fires and I get 2 cards and 2 resources, so and it comes back to my hand.
So I forgot to draw a card and to give myself the resources from the watch this.
And that gives me an additional action. I will evade the stealthy Byakuya. I am 2 up. Actually, you know what? This might be a good time for it. I'm also going to go ahead and play Grit Your Teeth, so I get +1 on all my skill tests. So that puts me on this evade 6v3, so 3 up. Okay. Action number 3, I'll try that again. Okay, it is evaded. And my final action, I'm going to shoot at this praying Byakuya with my Derringer. So I'm 3, 4, 5, 6 because of Grit Your Teeth versus his 2. The amount of Doom in play is currently what?
3.
Okay, so that makes it. So that is 2 damage on this thing.
Don't forget to advance before the end of this round. Just keep that in mind.
Don't. That's something I'm supposed to do. Or we're all supposed to do.
All I'm supposed to do. I'm just saying. I'll try to remember.
Oh, okay, guys, I got you. All right, so that's me.
I'll go next.
Mhm.
So I'm going to move in. I'm going to punch your guy that's on you.
Great.
So I am 5 versus 2.
You want to prioritize the guy that's the one with the is temporary load? Oh. Wait.
Okay, I'll.
No, I'm just saying because this guy's evaded and you have the
Right.
opportunity for it to be 3. I wonder if that's better.
Okay. Let me focus on him first. So I'm playing improvised weapon from my discard pile. So I'm lowering his fight by 1. So I am 5 versus 4.
No, he's 5 versus 1 now. This whole point is he's exhausted, so he gets -3 fight.
Oh, okay. That works even better. So 5 versus 1. -3. He is dead. This gets shuffled back in. Best versatile card ever for him. Final action, I will punch the praying Byaki. I am 5 versus 2, up by 3. -1. He is dead.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I am going to action 1 move into this location. I am going to shortcut Stella into this location, if she's okay with that.
Sure.
Okay. Forced after you
Okay.
successfully investigate, you cannot leave it until the end of the round.
Okay.
You could track shoes now if you wanted, which I don't know if you
Oh,
would care, but
that's cute. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm testing 2 up. -2. So I get to move here. To all the locations.
yeah.
It's
All
a
right.
victory point.
I am going to investigate here, committing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll commit perception. So I am at 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 1.
I don't like this new canal.
Wait, oh, I didn't even look at it. Which one is this? You must use your.
Yeah. I was thinking of looking at that, saying, okay, looks like a crappy place to be investigate, but a good place to fight.
All right, I'm at 8. Oh, I have I forgot about this. I have the SS3 in my hand. Okay, so I'm at 8v1. Okay, +1. I get to draw 2 cards, and I will use my. I will
If I sharpshooter, I
resolve
think now
that
will get
for 2,
confusing.
and I'll use this to draw another card. Okay, and I get a clue. That was my second action. I will go ahead and exhaust Farsight and spend 1 to play Seeking Answers. Investigating at 5v1. Okay, and then I will grab 2 clues from this location. Actually, maybe I don't care about that location. Maybe it's better to get him off the canal, since it's got a higher shroud. Do we care? Let's just get him off here. This can be a time sink, so. Alright.
So if I use sharpshooter Canal St. Martin, if I chose to use my agility instead of strength, I'd end up using my strength. If I chose to not use that ability, I'd use my agility, right?
Brain hurt.
I am.
I cannot
Oh, and
follow
I should have. I can Vault of Knowledge to draw a card. I could give Cho a card, but are you okay, or do you need a card? I would kind of like it actually, so I'm gonna take it. Speak now, if you really want it, less.
Hmm?
Did you want a card? I would like a card, but I'm offering you to draw a card.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a card.
Okay, I would really like it. So
Okay,
if
yeah,
you were needing it, then okay.
You can have it.
Okay.
At some point, I do need to find my boxing gloves. But...
Yeah, I'm just I would like to get my my thing, the bulletproof vest before I draw my weakness. I'm gonna go ahead and cryptic research myself, drawing 3 cards. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. I'll just play the magnifying glass, and I will investigate again, playing Eureka. To be 5, 6, 7, B1. Okay, +1. Okay. Okay, that's me.
Okay, so I will exhaust lockpicks to investigate here, and I'm going to commit momentum. Whoa, or maybe I'm slogging.
Yeah, there was a big lag right there for a second.
I can't. This is being weird there.
It's catching up.
Okay. There we go. All right, so
Also, we need to. Chris, are you going to be advancing the?
It's a free trigger to advance it. We can do it. Let's do it after this action is finished resolving.
okay, so anyway, so I'm at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 versus that. Okay, cool. So the straw. Okay, I'll get opportunist back and momentum back. Oh, actually, I got to do the draw card too thing. Crap. Okay, and so anyway, I get the plus. Oh no,
Got the clue.
just and also exhaust the cigarette case to draw a card. Oh, thank you for grabbing the clue there. All right, so that's one action.
Let's advance before we forget. I don't want to forget.
Okay.
So we got to spend 8 clues.
You got
Also,
6. So we just go.
I have 8. I'll just spend mine. It's fine.
Okay.
It makes it easy. All right, so we're spending 8 clues. You spent clues to advance. The organ you heard earlier continues to haunt you. No matter where you are, the torturous chords play over and over in your head. The sensation that you're being watched tugs at your mind. Set this aside, organist, enemy at the location farthest from all investigators. Hopeless I defied him, side up. Advance to 2A, stalked by shadows. 2A, stalked by shadows is, I knew that every time, oh, that's just a quote from the books. You can have as a free trigger, you can spend 4 clues as a group to either place 1 doom on the current agenda or automatically evade the organist. Group limit once per round. And yeah, he goes there. Cannot be damaged after he moves from the hunter keyword. If he's unengaged, resolve its hunter keyword again. The organist cannot attack this phase if he does that for us. It's limit once per round. So he's going to hunt up and hit one and engage with one of us. We could spend 4 clues just to evade him so he doesn't move. So I don't know if we want to do that or not. But anyway, there we go. And the objective is to survive 3 nights. So that's it. We just have to survive 3 nights. So the doom makes it go slower. So we're wanting, we don't want doom on the, we want the doom to go as fast as we can.
Okay.
Assuming we get all the VP.
Where's the cards give you doom when you need them? Come on, Renfield.
Yeah, well, no, actually, Renfield would count against it, right?
Oh.
So you can actually Renfield and get like 8 doom on him, get 8 resources per round. But it's pretty wild.
That's funny. All right, so that was my first action. Second action, we still need more clues.
I mean, the clues are mostly for VP and just to exhaust him and advance. So yeah.
VP's good, right?
Yep. If you don't like your hand, you can move into this location.
What does that do?
One version of it discards your shuffles your entire hand into your deck and draws that many cards again.
Oh, well, I have a card in my hand I don't want, but I'd probably just deal with it instead. I've got a arrogance in my hand.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if it's non-weakness or if you actually get to.
Yeah. Well, let's just go ahead and I can do this though. I can spend 4 resources, which is a plan I was going to do anyway, and play Pilfer.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep.
And then also, this is going to be a tricky thing here. Play Momentum, Opportunist, and Arrogance.
Yeah.
And see that. So that means I'm going to be. See this.
You're at 7.
Is that really what it is?
Yeah.
I want to do
7
that.
7v2 because the
Oh yeah,
momentum before.
7v2 too. Yeah, right.
Yeah, because the arrogance gets an extra icon, so it gets 2 icons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was realizing that too. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's a sucky place to have arrogance. Anyway, it is what it
As
is.
opposed to the other places where it's great to have arrogance.
Oh, and I draw a card there. Oh, and that's that guy. Awesome. Opportunist comes back, and that goes there. Arrogance comes back, and now I
And-
got a dude
And
to
by the
deal
way,
with.
you do get all the clues.
And I get the clues. Yes, the clues are too. There's a lot of things we're solving here. I'm resolving here. I could just pay him off.
Yeah.
Fine. Just go away.
Okay, now the organist will hunt onto one of us unless if we don't spin the clues. He will not hit us, but he will unless. So the question is, does when he want to spend the rest of the game evading the organist or not?
Where's the organist at? What's the stats?
Yeah,
there.
3 evade.
Yeah, 3 evade. I mean, alternatively, Stella could do it, but still, he wouldn't hunt onto Stella.
I can evade him.
Right, the game goes tiny bit faster if we evade him because we can use our clues to add doom. So.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Do we want to add doom this round? It's gonna go to 4v6. We add doom this round. No, we can add it next round. Yeah. All right. So that's it. We do upkeep. He does not attack you though. All right. We are at 4v6 and encounters. Torturous Chords. I will commit Essence of the Dream. I'm at 8v5. Okay, I can probably live with that.
Did one card from the CR case. Maybe I did.
Okay, I am seeing all sorts of cards which are telling me to play on the hunt so I don't get. I'm going to be playing on the hunt. So
That's
let's
good.
look at the top 9 cards.
Remember last time you played on the hunt, you regretted it. No, wait, it was the opposite.
Oh, I found one target.
Oh, can we burn this card? Just burn it. Burn it.
That's why we have Alter Fate now.
Yeah, I missed the VP enemies.
Yeah, I really wish I'd put him in there. Oh well.
Yeah, I just
Now
need to find a skill test hard enough to reliably fail.
Let's see here.
Why do I fix everything I touch?
If only I could commit arrogance to your skill tests.
You can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay. So seems like we both have a problem. Two problems. Sometimes two problems, creates one solution.
Indeed.
I think that's an addressing files book.
That was pretty funny.
That's literally like a little concept that's come up in the book a few times. So sometimes you have a problem, you have a problem. But sometimes when you have two problems, you actually have a solution.
All right. It's Winnie, your encounter.
Yeah. Or probably butchered the. Book test, huh? Yeah, this is I'm going to have to fail this one. I don't really have a way to pass it. Which means so much for arrogance. I've got to commit it.
All right, so we just have to or take one
I-
horror. Yeah,
Is it one horror? One horror is not terrible. I could take horror.
it's not one horror.
It's 4
Oh,
horror.
horror.
oh, four horror. Oh,
So I think we want to just remove a doom.
oh. What did I roll? What did I draw? I drew a 0,
0.
right? So that means I fell by 1.
You failed
Right.
by 2 because of arrogance.
Oh yes,
You would
yes.
take 2 horror. Yeah,
I thought you were a will 1.
it's not will, it's intellect.
Oh, intellect. Oh, gotcha. 2
2
horror.
horror.
I mean, 2
Or
horror is not
doom.
that bad. We probably can heal that actually.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Okay. How much do you care about this frozen in fear?
Oh, I'll eventually get rid of it.
I mean, okay, so you don't need me to come up and get rid of it for you.
No, I don't really have a place to go or anything to do right now. I just need to draw, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and go then, if that's cool. I'll get this in my
Um,
hand.
Actually, can I go real fast?
Yep.
I want to see about doing something. All right. First, playing 2 to play safeguard. And then
You take an attack. Yeah. I guess you knew that.
counter punch leveled up.
Oh, nice.
All right, 5, 6, 7 versus 2.
Okay.
Still enough.
Yep.
So use my ability, kills him. I'm also paying 1 to play Glory. Draw 2 cards.
Let's see.
Okay, so I got 2 more actions, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm going to be playing a Stand Together.
Okay, I'll take the resources. Helps with my
And
treacherous chords.
might as well. I'll play a second Stand Together.
I'll take the resources. Because I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to get rid of torturous chords and play Pathfinder. I'm going to Pathfinder into this
And I'll
location.
safeguard.
I am going to investigate. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. I will exhaust Farsight and investigate using burning the midnight oil to get 2 resources. And I will investigate, committing deduction. So I'm at 5, 6, 7 to beat 1. Okay. So I get 2 clues for that. I will exhaust this to draw a card, and I will do it again to draw another card. And then I will just take 3 more investigates. Okay. And that's me.
I am going to investigate my location. I am down 1. I'm committing Take Heart and using Grizzly Totem. That's 3. Yay, I fail. So 2 cards, 2 resources. Take Heart comes back to hand. Just have too many ways to pass tests.
I mean, you know, you're at a VP location.
I put down Cornered, and then I will third action now. I'll investigate. I'll use Cornered to discard my Druid's Discovery. It's 2, so that puts me at 4v3. So that's at least a chance at getting a clue. Yeah, got a clue. Okay, that's me. Oh, end of my turn, I have to test Frozen to Fear. I'm even. I will commit Perseverance to this and use Cornered to ditch that to be at 4 up. Okay, no more Frozen in Fear.
And this is down to Winnie.
Okay. Well, obviously I gotta dodge this guy, and I think I may have forgot to draw a card again. I need to be more on top of that, or maybe I'm just not getting the right kinds of cards in my hand again. Anyway, so 2 up. I'm just going to just try a straight up evade. This is evaded. Dang, I was hoping I'd get a higher amount so I could draw a card or something. You took it out of my hand.
Oh, it didn't. It's not what it looked like on my screen.
Oh. Okay, so
Yeah, it looked like you tilted it and then left it, and I thought I'd just move it out of your way so you could
maybe I'm
focus
not
on what
quite
you were
sure.
doing. Yeah.
Is there anything else I need to do? Should I stay there with this guy? Just keep on evading him, or what?
This is a VP location.
Okay, I'll take a look at it and see what we got.
Okay, so you can spend 5 resources to place a Doom on the current agenda, or remove 1 Doom from the current agenda. Play rebuild it once per game. So that's nice.
I don't have resources for that.
I do, I think. I think I'm pretty rich right now.
I can try to do the investigate. Might have to risk breaking a lockpick on this one. 5-8, 8v5. I need some more cards in my hand to start committing again. Okay, that's 2 up, so that's enough for the lockpick, and also enough for the cigarette case to fire. So draw that and get a clue, and I am good.
Okay, now we could spend 4 clues, which I'll do to put a Doom on the agenda. The strategy being, since to do it at the end of the round, so that we'll advance for sure without having to have dealt with a, the skulls being 5 all around. So.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So I did this free trigger, spending 4 clues to put a Doom on the agenda. Since the skulls are worth the amount of Doom, you want to do it like at the end of the round, and now we'll advance without having to go through a whole phase of the skulls being -5s.
Okay, gotcha.
So that's the thinking there. All right, upkeep.
I dig it. Diggity. Now I sound like that robot in the 80s sci-fi show.
And that drawing the sign is coming up. It's going to make me feel bad. Okay, so we advance. Birds start to chirp eagerly. An orange tent slowly spreads across the sky as the creatures of the night shrink back into the darkness. You spend most of the day resting, and the daylight passes quickly with very little to show for it. Before you're able to fully recover from the previous night's events, it is evening once more. Each investigator disengages from each enemy with him or her and may move to a connecting location. Move the organist 1 location away from the nearest investigator to a location with no investigators if possible.
Okay, let's move him over here. Or
So what I don't I've never understood if this is move them one location away. Does he move to like the nearest location to them, or does he actually move in a location that's away from them? Always a question I should ask.
Let me read that again. Where's that written at? Which place? Oh, here. Let's see.
Oh, thanks, hippie crap. He says he was saying nice things to us. So it just says move the organist 1 location away from the nearest investigator. So does that mean move him to a location that is 1 location away, or does it say move him 1 location, in the direction away from that? So I'm not actually sure.
That's an interesting question. Move the organist 1 location away from that. I think it might be the other. I was actually interpreting it another way at first, but I now think it may be that it's just to move them to where they are 1 away from the nearest investigator.
I need to ask about that. That's how I've always played it.
Which I think it means. I think he would be either the same place or 1 to the right.
Yeah, I think he's fine to leave him where he's at. I think.
Or we could actually do what? Would that resolve either interpretation?
You can definitely. No.
No.
The other interpretation would move him here, but I think this makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I want to
It
stay where
goes
I'm
to
at.
diagonal.
Everybody else can move one location if you'd like, but I'm happy where I'm at.
I will move.
I guess I'll stay and act as bodyguard.
And then I'll
well,
trench.
actually, wait. If I moved here, then that's going to affect where it would move to, right?
Yes. Yeah. Then.
So then it would. I probably want to stay here anyway for the victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
Okay.
move and then I track shoes. Okay. Aha, hi.
Aye.
I see you got a nice shroudy location here.
So for an action, you can put more ammo on your gun here, Chris. Just for what it's worth.
Okay.
All right. So we are. That's it. Now we do encounters. So I'll do an encounter. Spires of Carcosa goes here.
Okay, test wheel 5. Oh, this is an opportunity. I'm down 2. Let's see. I will commit my Alter Fate. Grizzly Totem. Oh, that puts me even. That's still not great. Okay. Okay, good. So I fail by 1. That is ideal. So it comes in, I get 1. I get my Alter Fate back. And I'll get an extra turn this turn.
Nice.
That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Let me test intellect. Why would I want to test intellect?
Are you at my location?
Yes.
I can give you curiosity, which is worth 3 intellect.
Okay, that'll be good. That'll put me at 5.
Because you can't remove Doom from the agenda, so.
Crap. Okay, so.
Alright, you pass.
Alright. I pass. Thank you very much for that card.
I do what I can. Alright, Chris.
Okay. All right. Got a Byaku. It's gonna make the other thing more interesting. Well, I guess I should have moved to after all. I'm not gonna be able to do any investigating this turn.
He can move and engage on me. I'll be able to evade him.
He will
Oh,
attack somebody for 3
Yeah,
horror, though.
yeah. I can move over and evade him if I have to.
Okay.
Well, I can just shoot him. Well, yeah, he's a little bit harder.
I was referring to the organist, but yeah.
Oh,
I'll go ahead and take my turn if you guys are still figuring out what you're doing, or do you guys want to go first?
You go ahead. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I get this. I am going to spend 2, my first action, to play. What am I playing? This Arcane Enlightenment. Which just reminded me why I could have 2 magnifying glasses in this deck. But oh well. I will then exhaust Farsight and play Burning the Midnight Oil to investigate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, yeah, it's just investigating to get the clue. 7v1, or 6v1. Nice 2, I get the clue. Okay, that is an investigate, so I'll draw a card, and then I will use this to draw another card. Okay, and then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I will go ahead and investigate for the Spires of Carcosa using Eureka. Okay. Okay, that's one of those gone. And then I will spend 2 to put out the bulletproof vest. And that is me.
Alright, my turn's pretty easy. I'm just going to draw a card, and draw a card.
Okay, Chris, I can handle whatever you don't, so maybe you should go first.
Are you
Chris,
here,
are you
Chris?
on mute?
I'm sorry, what was that?
He said you should go first because he can handle whatever you don't. He's saying do as much as you can do, and then
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of which one I should, which way to handle this. Um, I have a sharpshooter in my hand, but that isn't doing it good since it's in my hand. So to take care of this guy, so I'd have to, if I evaded him first, then I could pull it out and shoot him. Then I wouldn't be able to deal with that guy.
I think that's fine.
So let's go for the evade here. What's the skull?
-0.
Okay, so he's evaded.
Puts him down to 2 fight.
Yep, puts him down to he is down to 5. It doesn't really matter. I was going to.
It's a sharpshooter.
I guess I don't really need a sharpshooter, but I just want
Might
to.
as well. Yeah.
Might as well get it out.
You can also look at cigarette case.
Yeah, I will do that first. So now I'll look, or I will do sure. I guess put that one there. Then I'll pay sharpshooter, and now I can go ahead and go for the shot. And I'm so high up, I don't really need to actually commit anything here. -3. Oh, and that's exhausted too, of course. That was the point. So anyway, wait, -3, that would be
7 minus 3 is 4. It's exceeded by 2.
so I do get this readies again, and I do get a resource.
One of the 2, right? It's exceeded by 2.
Oh, you're right. You're right. 2 more assists is 1, so I get the resource. I don't exhaust. That's fine.
He's dead.
He is dead, and that's 3 actions for me.
Okay. I'll begin by drawing a card. Days. Then I'll move into this location. He engages with me. I will attempt to evade him with my 3rd action. He is a 3. I'm a 5. That's fine. 0. He is evaded. Alright, that's me.
Alright, he re-engages you, and we do upkeep. My 2 weaknesses are in the last 2 cards of my deck, I think. Unless... Yeah. It's pretty wild. Alright, we are at 1 of 5 doom, but really just 0 of 5 doom. And I guess I'll go.
Is it sad, which I really hope for an enemy to fight?
Okay. 3 willpower. If you fail, discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until an enemy is discarded. You must draw that enemy or it attacks you.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Yeah, but I might just pass this. I'm at 8v3.
Oh, damn it.
Take that, Les.
Sad.
Okay, test agility 6. If you fail, reveal. Okay, alright. Okay, so I'm down 1.
I could use that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll test down 1. Of course, I might as well. Okay, I will go ahead and take heart and use the grizzly totem on this. So down 1. It's 2 if I fail. Use okay. So I failed by 3. So buy resources. Actually, buy resources. And since I failed by 3, I discard the top 3 cards of the encounter deck. Looking for. Glad to see that go. Definitely glad to see that go. And glad to see that go. Thanks, encounter deck. Oh, and I get my take heart. I gain 2 resources. 2 cards.
All right. Did you shuffle the encounter deck?
Oh, it requires a shuffle too?
I don't think so, because you're just discarding.
Yeah, no, it does say. And
Oh.
draw one of them.
Oh,
If at
this
least
is
one omen
reveal. They shuffle back in.
Oh, okay. And I was looking for the wrong thing. I was, if at least one Byakuya enemy is revealed, choose to draw one of. If at least one omen. Did I
None
get
of them
one
were
of those an
omens.
omen? Okay.
No, I looked.
Okay.
Because
All
I.
right.
Reading is hard.
Don't I know it?
Ah, crap.
What is that?
The sign of Hestur.
Okay, we take a horror. You actually take 2 horror.
Wait, why are we putting on that? Wouldn't
Oh,
be better.
put it wherever you want it. Yeah, sorry.
Do we? Because does he? Because he kind of mispronounced it. And Chris, you're muted.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dang. I was actually saying, I was going to say, did he mispronounce it? How did he pronounce it then?
Did you take 2 horror? Because it's 2 horror.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have to take 2 horror?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said the name.
Ah,
You said H-bomb.
I mean, I guess he hadn't
You
attached
should
it to
have
the
called him
deck.
Hatsy Pants.
He hadn't attached it yet, so I guess actually, yeah. Well, we'll say there's no timing window for saying that. Yeah.
okay.
So I guess you only get the 1.
But I am putting this card
Yeah.
on agenda because
Yeah.
I can act.
Yeah, I was throwing it up here and I wasn't thinking. I mean, I was more tickled at you taking a horror.
I would too. I guess I was on mute, but I was saying something. Do we take a horror?
Is there any things out which can heal horror?
I have a logical reasoning in my deck.
I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 and play Alter Fate to get rid of that awful thing.
To get rid of what?
The sign card.
The sign of what?
The sign of Hasty Pants.
All right, so Deadly Fate. Either draw that enemy or that enemy attacks you. Do I really care if? Oh yeah, if no enemy is discarded, take a damage instead. Yeah, there's enemies in there, right?
Wait, yeah, I don't know. There's only
Okay,
6
well.
there, so
I don't know. I'll guess I'll. So if it's an enemy, I don't really care, but I don't want to take horror. So that's the only thing. I guess I'll just play it safe and play whoa card. I don't know what that's that.
what was that?
That wasn't a horse song for Deadly Fate statue. That was just a.
I don't know what that was.
It's like a. That's
But
more of
I'm-
like some crazy thing happening, you know.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna clip that and post it on YouTube though, or on Facebook.
Thanks. All
You-
right.
You
so
did get to draw a card when you committed this too, by the way.
Oh yeah, yes. Thanks for reminding me of that. And then also from the secret case. Okay. And get the opportunist back. Okay.
Oh, actually, I have a logical reasoning. So yeah. All right, Can I go? Are we good? I'm going to investigate. I am at 6v1 to clear the Spires Pracosa. Okay, that still passes. Thankfully, I will exalt Bolts and Knowledge to get a card and do this to draw
Oh.
another card, which will be a weakness.
Torturous card says just a card, not an asset, so I needed to pay 1 extra for my Alter Fate.
Yep.
And that gets
Makes
rid of
us removes
scores.
this. I did get Thrice Damned Curiosity, which does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 damage to me, which goes on to my Bulletproof Vest. I will exhaust Farsight. Spend 2 to play Logical Reasoning to heal 2 of your horror.
Thank you.
If can you take 2 actions to clear my weakness if I draw it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I am going to. I'll even make it easier on you. Second action, I will draw a card, which will be marked by the sign, and then I will play Guidance to give you an extra action.
Okay.
So.
I'll go next. So I'll spend 2 actions to get rid of drawing the sign. I'm going to draw.
It's unfortunate that gets shuffled back in, but
Might as well get this out. I'll get Gret Wagner out.
oh, I have this card.
And
I wonder. Wait, I wonder if it'd make more sense to wait for drawing the sign. You know what? Don't clear it this turn. I'm sorry.
okay, so I got 2 more actions in.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Not my finest moment.
I will draw. And I'll draw.
I'd like you to clear it next turn.
Okay.
Or maybe I can clear it next turn. I'm actually capable of clearing my own things. Alright. That's the 2 of us.
Okay, I can go. I will evade the Organist. I am 2 up. Is that -1? Okay, so he is evaded. 2 here's my second action. Third action, I'll investigate. I am 3 down. I will play Take Heart. And let's see, 3 down is too far down. I will use Cornered and get rid of Grimm's Fairy Tales. So I'm down 1. It's 3. Okay, so that's 4 down.
Were you trying to look what I found? Because you don't have resources for it, right?
Yeah, I don't. So I gain. Yeah, I don't gain the 2 resources from the Take Heart until after that window.
Oh my gosh. If this test fails, yeah, I'm pretty sure you get the resource to guard after, because I think it's when you would fail, I think is the timing window before if the test fails.
Gotcha. Oh well. Okay, so I get 2 cards and 2 resources. Goodness. And another action. Which right.
Well, let me see. What is the actually? I was thinking of lucky, is when you would fail. What is take? I mean, look what I found.
So look what I found says play after you fail a skill test. Take Heart is
Oh yeah.
if the test fails.
If comes before after.
Yeah, so I do get the 2 resources.
Yeah, you would, and you'd be
Okay,
able to play.
so then I will. Well, except I have to also spend 1 to play Lucky to get within range on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do all of that to get 2
Yeah.
clues.
Yes, the lucky is the wood, but you can do that before, and you had the 1 resource. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And then I guess for my last action, I'll gain a resource. That's me.
And you exhausted this guy, right, already?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I will try to exhaust my lockpicks to do an investigate. And I guess I'm gonna commit steering maneuver and an opportunist, and then I'll draw a card. Yay! I guess. Looks like 1, 2, 3. Looks like this guy can go either there or there, right?
Yeah.
One of these two places.
Yeah, let's put him on this one.
Okay. Anyway, so as I was saying, -1. All right. Looks like the case is already fired. I'll grab my opportunist back.
I'll grab the clue for you.
And thank you. That's all we need to do here. I could grab a resource and then spend the resource to do this thing. I'd be completely broke then.
Nah, there's no reason to. We should spend 4 clues though to put a doom on the agenda.
Does that take an action?
It does not.
Okay, I can spend 4 of my clues here. Oops, that's one too many. 4. There we go.
Gets to 2.
This can get flipped over there. Okay. Then I'll spend my 4 resources to bring out my friend Alani.
Alright.
And I will grab a card. Okay. There we go.
So,
Readies.
and we do upkeep. Did this give me a horror? I don't think it did. Okay. And I have to draw. Let's see. My hand size is 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 5 would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have to drop 1 card. That's nice. We'll drop Essence of the Dream. Alright, cool. We are at 3 of 5 doom. And I guess I will get an encounter card, which is
So I'm guessing
Frozen in Fear.
I guess 2 of my 6 cards left in my deck are watch this.
Okay,
Or have I played it already?
3 will. So I'm testing even. I will use Cornered and discard Winging It to be up 2. Okay. So discard cards until get an enemy. Hey, no enemy.
Oh.
Okay.
You do take a damage.
Oh, I do take a damage? Okay.
Yeah, it's just the same. Alright, Joe.
Oh, no, I take a horror, not a damage.
Oh, I thought it said damage.
Take 1
Oh,
horror
you're right,
instead.
you're right, you're right.
Okay, so we flip this to make the new encounter deck.
Yeah, I mean, it'll do it for you, but...
Oh. Okay. Twister's Will.
Doom play is 3. Let's see. I can give you 2 willpower icons.
That'll put me at 5. So I'm up by 2.
Yep.
That's decent.
What's the penalty for failure?
If you fail, discard 2 cards from your hand at random.
You're not beating skulls, so that's, I don't know if you care about that.
I'll chance it.
Okay.
I didn't commit anything.
Well, I committed something.
I apologize.
Alright.
So
Chris?
Okay.
Alright. Lost Monster Slayer and 1-2 Punch.
Swift Bayaki.
Why are you guys getting all the enemies?
Um,
I feel like I've been kind of.
I use
spinning my
Uber
wheels.
Eats.
I'm going to go ahead and go. I will Pathfinder. I assume you're coming with me
Yep.
That's not a product endorsement, by the way.
into this location. I'm going to investigate committing. I'm going to actually take 2 actions to clear this. I will investigate committing deduction, and I guess Eureka. I'm at what? This would be 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, we get this card in my hand. I'm at 8 to beat 3. You want to succeed by 2. We'll commit Eureka. So that's 9. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Well, that felt terrible. All right. We are testing Frozen in Fear. I am at 4v3. This will go 5, 6v3. That's done.
Mind if I go real fast?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm going to pay 2 to get out a second safeguard in case we have to do some fast movement. By me, I mean by we, I mean you. I may being dragged along. Second action, I'm going to draw a card. Third action, I'm going to draw a card.
You can draw an extra card if you want, because I didn't use my ability.
All right.
So Harvey Walters, Parisian cab driver.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Alright, so, Chris, are you wanting the organist, or shall I do the organist? You've already got
Well,
a guy.
I got a guy.
Okay, let's see how your guy goes.
Okay. Let's we'll use an ammo here, and I think I'll use sharpshooter. So you know, 8v2. I was going to do anything else. That's just more than enough, but okay. So it's got 2 damage on it, and then what you said, another ammo. So it's still 2. I want to get a resource too, and also I'll draw a card. Why not? Now, for 1 damage, I'll just use another ammo. That's the easiest thing to do, least complicated.
Oh, your ammo's not showing up for me.
It was for
There you
me.
go. Yeah.
I grabbed one.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was like, wait, where did this ammo come from?
Magic. 6v2.
How much did you succeed by the first time? Was it by 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I think I got either a -1 or a +1 on it.
Okay.
All right, so it is dead.
You
That
do
was
get
by
a
minus,
resource.
and that was by a -1, so I get a resource as well. And what else do I want to do here? Let's look at resources. Actually, I think it'd be nice to get this out
Oh yeah.
while I can. And that's still fast, so I don't have any actions to take care of this. I say you're taking care of the organist then?
Yep, I can do that.
Do you want me to move? Oh, well, I can't really move there because it's like getting engaged. I'll grab a resource because I'm kind of spent. All right, I'm done.
I will investigate at my current location. I'll commit Alter Fate along with using the Grizzly Totem. And this one, I fail. I get back Alter Fate, and I get an extra action. So second action, I move to there. Organist engages me. Third action, I'll attempt to evade. I am 2 up. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's 2. Okay, he's evaded. And last action. Guess I'll wander over here.
We should pay 4 clues. Anybody want to pay 4 clues to put a doom?
I only have 3. Or is it collective?
Yeah, it's collective. Yeah,
Um,
I'll spend 1. You can spend your 3.
Okay.
We'll add a doom. All right, and then upkeep. I get thrice damn curiosity again, which kills my bulletproof vest. Alright, we're at 5 doom. To your relief, the sun sets once again. To your relief, the sun once again begins to rise, peeking just over the eastern horizon, casting long shadows across the city streets. You are completely exhausted from the night's events. It feels as though you haven't slept in weeks. Perhaps you haven't. Each investigator disengages from each enemy engaged with him or her and may move to a connecting location, moving the organist 1 location away from the nearest investigator. And if Jordan Perry was not slain, we'd spawn him, but he was, because we killed everybody.
Yay!
Yay for murder! Alright, and we just have the same thing. On the evening of your 3rd night in Paris, a desperate resolve stirs within you. This cat and mouse game cannot go on any longer. One way or another, this night will end it. And we're doing for 5 too. Alright, and counters. Did I draw a card and get a resource? I guess. Oh yeah, I got the thrice from curiosity. Deadly Fate. If you fail this card, okay. Well, that's not awesome. 4v.
Oh.
I'll just
Hey, Jeff?
yeah.
So this is kind of random thought, and I know this is right in the middle of a game, but did we get a trauma from Interlude?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I need to add a horror.
Okay.
What kind of trauma?
Mental trauma. Everybody should have started mental trauma.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
All right, I will commit curiosity for 2 willpower icons. So I'm at 4, 5, 6 to be at 3. Okay, that works.
Mind counter. Here's another Deadly Fate. Alright, so I'm testing even. I'll go ahead and ditch. Guess I'll ditch Grit Your Teeth to my corner to be 2 up. So that is minus nothing, so that passes. Your draw less.
All right, I'm going to pay 1 to On the Hunt. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I'm actually going to get the stealthy Byaku. Mostly so that way we get that out of the way. Because I'm in a pretty decent situation handling.
All right, Winnie.
Please. Okay, so for intellect, this would be a good time to have that other card. Okay, and this. Well, I can do. This would make it even.
It's intellect.
Intellect, not will. Why am I doing that? Same thing Daniel did last time.
It is.
Okay, so here we go. Daredevil. Is this even there? One. That's. Oop.
That gets
Two.
it's gonna get shuffled back in.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay. That's not a. Oh, I shouldn't have done that low. Does it just fizzle then?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
I mean, you still get to play Daredevil.
Okay, and everything
It
gets
doesn't
shuffled.
so this doesn't shuffle in yet.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just this now.
It doesn't because you can't shuffle that into an empty deck.
So what happens?
It goes in your discard.
Okay.
So that was a neat way of avoiding your.
If you say so. But I did take a horror. So I'll put the horror on
You
my
don't take
jacket.
the horror yet.
Oh, okay. Fine. I'll put the horror aside by my jacket for use later, so I can put it in my pocket. All right. So anyway, so I'm still even there. If I want to go higher than that, that's still kind of tricky. I can put two. It's kind of risky. I might probably lose these things. 3, 4, 4 up. That's all I can commit to that.
Now you can draw a card and take a horror if you would like.
Well, I'm going to take a horror anyway, so might as well. All right, so let's go ahead and put this in here. Shuffle and draw a card and take a horror. There we go. Now it's on there.
It's not.
Is it direct?
No. Your leather jacket can't take horror.
Oh, no, it's on Lonnie. Sorry, on Lonnie. Yeah, the other
Indeed.
way around. Okay. And did I actually draw the card?
I have no idea. I think you did, but it's hard
Probably.
to say.
Anyway, let's draw this thing and get it over with.
Oh my goodness! The thing is, how did you
Well, I'm clearly
succeed
taking
by?
Daredevil back, right?
Well, I think you get both of your opportunities back,
For every 2
right?
points you
So-
succeeded by return a card committed to this card. I get those back automatically.
Yeah.
And then for every 2 I succeeded by.
So you were.
And I did succeed by
3.
4.
Yeah. So you get both those cards back.
Yeah.
That was excellent. Okay.
Winnie things.
Winnie things. All right.
You've got to change your channel, your Twitch channel to whinnying it.
Whinnying it. I'm gonna go ahead and go if nobody has any strong feelings about going. I'm going to investigate committing essence of the dream. I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 3. Elder sign. Okay. So I draw a card, and I will use my ability to draw another card, and then I will use Vault of Knowledge to draw another card. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. I am just going to investigate committing. Wait. Let's see. That was my first action. Second action, I'm going to spend 2 resources to overrate my laboratory assistant with another laboratory assistant, drawing 2 cards. Then I will. That was my second action. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then I will use Farsight to play Burning the Midnight Oil to get 2 resources and take an Investigate. I'll commit Deduction. So I'm 5, 6, 7 to beat. Oh, I got the clue earlier. I should have done that. 7 to beat 3. 0. I get the other 2 clues. And then let's go for a trip. Why don't we? I will Pathfinder. Oh, I guess we're stuck here. Are you coming with me, Cho? Les?
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
All right. So I guess we're stuck here. All
It's
that.
actually good. It's actually good that I'm over there and not over at the canal.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Something feels weird about mine.
So do you want to go play with the organist this round, Chris?
I'm gonna draw a card for my last action.
Like I can.
Yeah, I'm in a good location to pull a bunch of clues right now.
Okay. I don't have any other problems I'm having to deal with right now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Somebody go.
I'll go.
Okay.
All right, so I am going to pay 1, and I'm playing improvised weapon. My discard pile. I'm also committing daring. So I'm 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 4. Or not. Yes.
You get 2 damage and a horror.
Actually, I will counterpunch that.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
6, 7 versus 5.
Hold on.
What?
You draw the card before you do the counterpunch, for what it's worth. Yeah, actually, there's a weird interaction here. That I'm not sure. I think this kind of breaks the game, but because you can't nest a test within another test, and he attacks you in the middle of the test, counterpunch I believe doesn't act because you're supposed to delay the test until after that test, which means I think he does attack you, but I'm not sure what the intent there is. Anyway, I guess we'll just play it the way you played it because I think it's unclear what happens, but. Since you're not allowed to, you're supposed to delay that test until the other test. So.
Okay. Either way, I fail.
Oh, okay. Well then.
No, wait. No. There's no doom out.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, so I pass.
Yeah.
So he's dead. The card I drew is time away.
Oh, good.
I can grab a clue if you need me.
We don't care. I mean, might as well get it, but let's see. How many clues are we at?
It's also a one shroud though.
No, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine.
Okay. Let's see. So that was my first action was to do that. So second action, +1. Third action for punching 0. So I got 2 damage to him. That's it for me.
So yeah, I think the way it works is that the counterpunch, you take the damage, you take the horror, and then you would draw the card from daring, and then you would have resolved the counterpunch. I do think that's the way it works. I think you can't counterpunch a retaliate attack to avoid the damage, but we won't worry about it right now. Because what's weird is if it would allow you to counterpunch the way you did, then it would have still had retaliate, I believe, from the daring. All sorts of weird stuff.
Strangely enough,
Rules.
it's just weird when you like the way you said you take the damage, you take the horror. In my mind, I was thinking you take them both, and there you have the Arkham life. The Arkham life. Sorry, my imagination is weird.
You would enjoy. You should listen to Mythos Busters. Scott makes all kinds of Arkham songs. So
you
they
can add that one. You can give that one to him.
they have this one really funny one where Nick, one of the guys, when they were playing their one of the scenarios, he was like, guys, I'm gonna play Mandy. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna play like a utility based Mandy. I'm gonna help you guys always, And he
Is he
had
still going to the Song of Mandy? The,
so he played Encyclopedia or no, Old Book of Lore, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna book myself, and then like just that's what he did every single round was just played book on himself. He just played the book, and so he wrote a song. It was to the Divinal song, and it's
oh,
I
I booked
I
myself.
don't book anybody else when I want to draw a card. I book myself. Anyway,
I thought he was going to go some kind of variation that Mandy, she's a fine girl.
uh, anyway,
Uh,
I don't want the Mythos Busters to sue me for copyright infringement, so I won't go into there. But you guys should listen to it. It's really funny.
or to get a copyright strike and have your stream taken down.
That's right.
All right, so shall I go down and evade this guy?
I'll see if I can
Excuse
find it.
me while I evade this guy.
Oh, we've unleashed the whirlwind.
Okay. Let's see. I got 3 up here.
Hey, Pax, we talked about you, by the way, now that you're here. Because this was your infamous scenario.
This is I'm just gonna go with throwing a manual dexterity. I'm not even going to use her powers. I got too many cards in my hand right now, and
There is no
I could
such
just
thing. Have you seen my hand? Actually, my hand is dinky right now, sadly.
I mean, I'm gonna be having too many cards in my hand with no matter what I do. So anyway, so throw
You,
that down
you need
here.
a little arrogance, my friend.
Yeah, a little bit. -3, and I'm pretty sure that's still that's still enough. And I actually had 7 V, so 5 V3. So now that also does trigger off the Lucky Cigarette case. So why not? He's evaded.
I don't want to draw cards. Proceeds to
I
draw
mean,
a
I
ton of
mean,
cards.
I did. I mean, I didn't want to draw. Well, I'm saying I didn't want to draw like a bunch of cards. I'm trying to moderate it because if I use like the Lucky Cigarette case and her ability and the manual dexterity cards, that's getting stupid.
Yeah, sometimes too much is just too much.
Yeah, it's just an excessive amount of excessiveness. And I suppose I'll draw a resource and wait for him to wake up again, I guess.
Pax,
Yeah.
does this sound familiar? This is what Pax is referring to in chat, is what he did the entire time we played the scenario, was to stay on the organist and evade him every turn. Okay,
All
Stella.
right. So since we don't need the clues, I guess I'll go deal with the man in the pallid mask.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. That's why
Well,
I'm
what am I
headed
supposed to do?
Get some clues. We could use them in case
All right,
something
all
goes bad.
All right. So I'll investigate at Momontra. So I am 2 versus 2. All right. I'm going to play winging it from. Not shuffle.
I'm gonna shuffle my deck so it makes it easier to find.
No, shuffle my discard pile.
Yeah, shuffle.
Okay, so yeah, spending 1 to play wing it from the discard pile. So it is now Shroud 1. I'm investigating it at 2. I'll commit resourceful, so I'm a 3.
Wait, did somebody say the H bomb?
I don't think so.
Oh, I just heard Pax say he said it.
And I'll ditch Derringer to corner.
Oh, he said the channel name. Okay.
So 4 up with a winging it.
I didn't say.
So there's 2.
I just turned on the Twitch chat just a few minutes ago. And did Pax catch when I said whinnying it earlier?
I don't think he did.
Lucky him.
Resourceful gets
Them
back.
north.
I don't know. I'll get back my take heart, I guess. Because what the? No.
So actually, in that was a really crazy game. But we also had the acolyte that like it's a weakness, right? And every time it attacks you, it puts doom out. And so like you could just walk around adding doom that would the uh it puts doom on the agenda, I think, right? So you can actually just advance the scenario very quickly by just running around taking attacks of opportunity. But then Cadentia played uh whatever um the mystic card that causes attacks to get dealt back to it and made it kill itself. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, so next I'll just do a normal investigate. I'm even. I know I failed. That's terrible. I'll spend 2 and play Look What I Found. Grab the last 2 clues. And because I failed, I get an extra action. Oh, and technically that was an event, so let's stick that over here.
So
You know, having a postal service worker here is so much always aiming to fail all the time. Really explains a lot of my past experiences with the postal service. No, I'm just kidding. Postal service is a fine service.
And then I will move over here and shoot at Nathaniel. I mean,
Wait,
Tommy.
what?
this is a
Unless you
good
don't want me
plan.
to finish off Tommy.
Oh no, you can finish them off.
It's like
But
just don't do your normal thing.
Yeah, don't fail.
What are you saying?
But that you're a failed package investigator.
Okay, so I'm attacking at a 2. He's a 2 as well.
Yes.
I mean, already even. How much do you really need?
Well, technically, wait.
And skulls are 0.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
So you're just punching them?
No, I'll just go ahead and shoot him, so I'm at least 2 up.
Wait, you're actually more than 2 up. You're fighting to 3.
Oh, that's right. It's 3
And
up.
bullets do more damage if you miss too.
Yeah, I don't need to waste a bullet. One up's probably pretty good.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I have a great feeling about this.
The bullets don't really help.
Just because this isn't happening to you.
That's precisely why.
Well, that's another reason not to use the bullet. It's only 1 damage. All right, so well, my lucky's not going to help that.
The bag beat me. The bag is out to get me.
Well, at least he didn't use a bullet. If he'd used a bullet, it would have hurt more.
Yeah.
Not
That's
your
what Dad
employer
used to
if
always
the
say.
bag is out to get you.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, that's me.
You take a damage. So I just want to, Pax, since you're here, I want to explain this combo that Daniel's running because it's really great. He's playing Alter Fate and then putting it on Crystallizer of Dreams, and then he's committing it to tell us he's failing with the Grizzly Totem to get it back into his hand, so he can like Alter Fate every round if he wants. So just want to point out that combo.
And Fastlane tells us somehow that's illegal and that we've been cheating this entire game. We should put an asterisk on it.
Okay, I'll go through it again. He's like, what? Okay, so you commit or you play Alter Fate and it goes on Crystallizer of Dreams because it's an event, and then you can commit it to a test and then add an icon with Grizzly Totem. But if you fail the test, then you return that card to your hand, so it goes back into his hand after he fails the test. So anyway, yeah, that's a thing.
You can do the same thing with Test of Will and a few other niceties.
Sounds like hacks to me.
The only thing I would say about that is the whole return it to your hand since it didn't come from your hand, but I think it still works. So
No, it actually just says commit a card to a skill test. It doesn't say it has to be a skill
no, it's
card.
It's the Grizzly Totem that says return.
No, I was answering Pax's comment there.
What?
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be a skill card on a Grizzly Totem. It's just Fax's mind is blown. We need the mind blown gift.
I saw.
All right. Anyway, take your damage and like it, Joe.
Yeah.
And let's move
Yeah,
on.
I took the damage from the attack from the missed attack. Are we in enemy phase now?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and we don't want to add Doom this turn. Okay.
I'll take 2 damage on Grit. I'll do Upkeep. fine.
All right, we are at 1 doom, and Winnie gets this guy. And I'm drawing encounters. I got the sign of something or other.
Okay, I got a handful of cards now. I got to discard some stuff here. 1, 2. Discard 3 cards. Well, I got Daredevil in my hand, so I'll obviously have to keep that.
Because that card's been doing work for you.
It's been causing me to lose some sanity, is what it's been doing, but it's worked a few
Oh.
times.
We have a sign of Hastra. I didn't even see that.
Uh-oh!
Oh, yep. I take a horror.
Take 2 horror, in fact.
So we have that in play. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that with my Alter Fate.
The chaining.
Get rid of the
The
what?
combo.
All right, and then Daniel, it's your turn.
Oh
Draw
wait,
an-
no, it's my.
Oh, I think.
Oh.
Did he-
No, no, yeah, you didn't.
It is my encounter. I haven't drawn it yet.
Oh. Oh dear.
You're gonna be in trouble.
Well, let's see. I'm up 1. I will. I'll ditch my fortuitous discovery to be up 3.
Not okay. It was a willpower 4 test.
Oh, well, I was still had a lucky.
Yes. Go ahead, Les.
All right.
Ah.
Ah.
Get some doom. You should alter fate that.
No.
Okay. I got a praying Bayaki.
So what are we doing?
I'm gonna be punching Tommy out, and I can probably make some attacks on the Byaki that's on Winnie.
Winnie is on the other side of the map.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm
You
just
don't know
gonna be-
me.
All right. So mind if I go first with us?
You can. That's fine as long as, I mean, I can make the skulls easier if you want me to go first, but
Nah, I'm all right.
'kay.
So I am 5. I'm 6 versus 2. All right. Tommy is gone. I'm also paying 1. Play Glory. Drawing 2 cards. And then last 2 actions, I'm going to get 2 resources, and that'll be it for me. Also, I need to step away for a bit. I'll be right back.
And
So, I was gonna say someone's gonna watch this stream, and next thing you know, that Grizzly Totem is gonna be taboo.
And it will be like, doesn't matter to us because we don't play taboo.
so I can handle the Spires of Carcosa if you wanted to go get the Men in the Pallid Mask, or
let's
vice
see.
versa.
I mean, I'm okay either way.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
could
do
probably do
both, but
okay.
but maybe I can't do both. Yeah, I don't know.
Can't if you don't try.
It's true. I'm gonna investigate this location. So I'm at 6v1. It's my hand. 6v1. Okay. I will get. I will remove this, and then I will draw a card from this, and I will draw another card. Okay. I will do it again. Okay, I draw 3 cards. All right. So that is gone. Let's see. Do you want an extra action for any reason?
I don't really need it.
Or do you want horror healing?
That wouldn't be bad.
Alright, I will exhaust Farsight and spend 2 for logical reasoning to heal 2 of your horror.
Thank you.
And then I will shortcuts and Pathfinder. I'm going to tap these 2 to bring him with me because he's my safety blanket. And then I will, so this is my last action. I will investigate the Man of the Pallid Mask. He is a, I have to beat a 3. I'm at 6v3. I mean, whatever. I'll commit this to be 7v3. Alright. We get a mark, and he is in Winnie's deck, I believe.
I believe that's correct.
And I will spend 4 of my clues to put a Doom on the agenda. Actually, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to do it after... No, I'll just do it. It's fine. You can handle a 2 Doom.
Well, I guess I'll investigate. I'll commit the look what I found off of Crystallizer. That puts me at 4v1. Okay, so there's a clue. And test to fail.
The reason this combo isn't like hugely broken is because not many people can pull it off without taking Relic Hunter.
Yeah, it's a
I mean,
Wait,
versatile. Sorry.
versatile.
Yeah, versatile. And
That's
Relic
true.
Hunter. Yeah.
There's not really anything I can do that's worthwhile. I'll draw 2 cards. Done.
That's excellent. All right, Chris.
Okay, so I'm gonna start off with a evade on the organist. So I'm up 2 vanilla without doing anything.
2 vanilla.
So I'm gonna throw out dexterity and opportunist here.
Draw a card.
Ooh, that was not the card I wanted to draw. Oh, I'm in that spot where it doubles everything. I didn't even do that much.
No, it's on
But anyway.
only on investigates.
You're right. Anyway, so I do get this back, and I draw a card for the manual dexterity.
2 cards, in fact.
2 cards, in fact. And hey, guess what? And it gets better than that. Yeah, I also drew the my arrogance.
Yep.
So fun times. But this guy is evaded.
Sorry, I was helping, and then I was not helping. I need to stop helping.
Okay. Now that's going to change what my plan was a little bit. Thought I was actually going to be to shoot this guy and get rid of him.
You still can.
Still can. I can ignore it. I can ignore the mob enforcer. I can still get rid of this. Yeah, I can do that.
The bomb enforcer is going to give you damage that you can put on the leather jacket. Then you can use Lonnie to heal. So he's actually doing you a favor.
Right. That's exactly what my thought process was. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
I'm smart sometimes too, but I'm not being dumb. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the attack on the Bayaki. This goes here. Now, this time we're going to be using arrogance. Woohoo! And also sharpshooter. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 8v2. But actually, and then 7, and back to 8, and Why not? Let's do 9 there too. 9v2, and then this
draw a
this
card?
this go crazy. Oh yeah, draw a card there. And then you know what? This is looking better and better. All right, so 2 damage to him. Get Opportunist back. I'll get the +3 from momentum. I do have to take the arrogance back. But that's okay.
-3 to the test, which makes him a fight 0.
What's that?
It makes him a fight 0.
Right.
physically.
This is time I'm going to actually just I'm gonna punch him. So punch this dude.
That's a pass.
And all right, so he is now dead. And since I forgot. Oh, I meant to commit the quick thinking to that.
Oh, we can say you did if you want to.
That was intentional.
Although the problem is, of course, you don't actually succeed by 4 if you do that, or succeed by 2. So
Yeah, I was my intention of doing that, making sure I passed it, but I just completely forgot that I was going to do that next. Because I drew the quick thinking in the last one. I thought, oh, there's my solution. But anyway, and I did. I didn't draw a card from my cigarette case either, so I guess I just take the damage. So it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
It's fine. It's fine.
all right.
That's all my actions.
Upkeep.
I'm done. All right, so I take a damage on my leather coat. And that's going to really annoy me. I don't like people messing with my clothes.
We're at 3
Wanna
of
spike
5
my hand
doom.
too. I have a lot of cards in my hand.
I'll draw a card.
I don't think I'm going to need this extra Derringer.
I guess stealthy Bayaki.
I mean, I'm not going to discard one of my 2 Daredevils. You know, I'll just discard Derringer.
I guess I'll spin the clue.
Yeah.
I don't think I really need clues.
And show. Are you here, Les, or did you?
And the people watching your stream are saying, wait, didn't this guy just say he's smart and he just discarded a Derringer instead of a Daredevil?
To be fair, you said you were smart sometimes when you're not being
It's
dumb.
true. It's true. It's true. I was just thinking that too.
I'm so tempted to hit his upkeep button. It's
And
very
maybe
tempting.
I shouldn't say that it's so much that I'm being dumb, but it's being ridiculous. Or oblivious.
The scenario gets kind of loopy in 4-player, I found. This is not the only game that is becoming
Oh, it's
kind
not
of
just
loopy.
us that's loopy?
No. No, I've had some very loopy times with this scenario. Oh, it definitely takes a little bit out of it when you don't have those the VP enemies in there.
Yeah. That's
Oh
really
my
sad.
gosh, we totally didn't shuffle these in.
Did we cheat?
Yeah, we did. Oh well.
Oh, do we have to do
I
this whole
always
thing
forget
again?
Yeah, we're gonna have to play the no. This is just this it just moves the organist toward you, and you have to resolve the enter keyword again. I'll shuffle it in. Not that it matters.
Oh no.
It wouldn't have really hurt us that much, honestly.
You better cut this segment from the stream so nobody knows this. It'll be very embarrassing. You should just edit this out and ask Pax to promise not to tell anyone.
Yes, Pax, I agree. This is easy to lose track of your goal. Yeah, so we totally the game he's talking about. This is the one where we totally messed around, and then Tommy ended up getting defeated by horror in the end. We were so
no.
disrespectful of the scenario, and he ended up drawing that the one where you take the direct horror if you fail the willpower test, and failing it and getting
Oh,
defeated.
so it can turn around, huh?
You know, if you're not if you're not respecting the scenario, it can definitely happen.
Just don't draw tentacles on that one.
So do we need to spend clues? I guess not yet.
I already did it. Yeah.
Oh.
I did it for the last round. We'll be doing it for this round, but I was gonna let less come back.
Well, while we're waiting for Les, I'm going to go ahead and exhaust Lonnie and spend a resource and clear this
Sure.
damage and sanity.
Do we want to just see what his encounter card is to see if it's something that we can just move on? Or
Sure, why not?
uh,
See if it's something like
yeah, I'll just hit the upkeep button for him then, and then we'll look at this. It's not gonna be hidden. Oh, okay. Well, actually, this probably does resolve. It does depend on him being here for that. So. Although really, we just have to survive this one round, and then it's game over.
Where's an I'll handle this when you need one.
Yeah, maybe he has one in his hand. I wonder. So the new pack is coming out Friday, but I don't know if Tabletop Simulator will be updated. So.
Arkham DB probably won't be, right?
Actually, usually they get it out pretty quickly. It just usually as soon as the cards go up on Card Game DB or whatever it's Card Game, whatever that site is, that's where they source it
Hey
from.
guys, sorry for the wait. I was trying to help my roommate try to unplug a heated mattress, and for the life of us, we could not figure out how to unplug that. It's like a
That sounds interesting.
That doesn't.
we unplugged it from the wall, but it's just like a control cord that goes into the kind of the mattress pad. We're trying to figure out how to unplug that, so that way we can actually wash the.
You know what, Les? That does not sound cool at all.
By the way, I hit your upkeep button for you,
Okay.
and you
Yeah,
draw this
I'm
tested to
sorry
his
that-
will, and so I was gonna see if it was like if you drew an enemy or something, we could have just gone, but we figured we had to resolve this. So.
It sounds
Okay.
like you and your roommate were having a heated discussion.
Oh, also, I made you safeguard with me because you're my teddy bear.
Right.
You were talking about washing a electric heating pad.
No. There's supposed to be a way to wash it, but you have to make sure it's all unplugged.
Yeah.
My roommate wanted me to help him with that.
That's
Kind of like
for
how I watched my motherboard once.
you're testing at verse 3 willpower 3 zoom, and I'm giving you 4 icons.
Okay, so I'm at 7.
Yep.
I did actually wash my PC's motherboard in a dishwasher once, after I accidentally spilled a smoothie into it while the case was open while it was running.
All right,
It's
Chris.
fun times.
Or Chris, have you already gone?
No, we were waiting on you to resolve your things.
All
And,
right.
That didn't destroy it.
and I turned it off
Hey,
immediately.
this is a card that we suspiciously have not drawn.
Let's see, what does this do?
The organization went away from to a location, went away from the nearest investigator to a location with no investigators if possible. Okay, we just resolve his hunter keyword. So his hunter keyword means that he stays right where he is, and yeah, that's it.
Yep.
It does nothing. See, it's
Yeah.
not that bad that we missed it.
It probably would have actually helped us a few times.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna exhaust Farsight and spend 2 to play Occult Invocation, and then I will discard another Occult, whatever that is, which gives me, and then I'll commit a Perception to this test. So I am at, and I got this. Actually, I'll commit this instead. Okay, so I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to beat 5. He's dead. I have taken no actions, but there's nowhere else I need to be, so I'm just going to pass the rest of my turn.
All right, I'm gonna go next. I'm going to pay 2 to play Get Over Here, level 2. I'm going to pull the Mob Enforcer off you.
Nice.
And I'm fighting. I am a 5, 6. I'll command Vicious Blow. I am 7. Just be on the safe side. I'm also command Daring. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 4. Bag does not like me. Okay, so I take attack of I take retaliate, so I take 1 damage.
Wait, did you move to Chris's location?
No, he played
Oh.
come over, get over here.
I was wondering about that. Okay. I had the resources to pay him off.
Yeah, but this was more fun until it wasn't.
Okay.
Luckily, I haven't done any actions.
Mob enforcers do not like it when you gesture come over here.
Yeah, but also Nathaniel Cho doesn't like the mob, so it balances out. So
Who you telling? Who you saying get over here to?
So I haven't done any. Haven't played any actions yet. So I can play mono a mono,
Yeah.
Who you calling
and
Luke?
that takes him out.
That's an excellent combo. Get over here, miss, and then mono anyway. I like it.
Yep. I got 2 more. So I'm going to draw 2.
Somebody spend 4 clues right
I
now.
finally get my boxing gloves.
Sorry, what was that, Jeff?
Spend 4 of your clues to put a doom on the agenda.
I don't have 4
clues.
clues.
I have 4 clues. Here, take my clues. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. Done. I put a doom on the agenda. All right. So all you need to do is not die. I mean, actually, you don't even need to do that, honestly.
I need to do that. I need to do that very much. All right, so shall I actually start on not doing that?
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. I'm 5v3. So I think I need to let's start off by yeah, that's the one's already. I did her during the Mythos phase. All right, so let's go try to evade. I got this. I don't need to be one up. Oh, I passed it. He's evaded. Sometimes the arrogance works, I guess.
You can investigate this, and you get -2 to your skills when you commit arrogance to it.
I'll probably draw an elder symbol or something. All right, so
you do have some arrogance there. The arrogance.
yeah, okay, investigate with arrogance. Woohoo! That is not succeeding. I told you I failed that time. Let me do my failure flex. All right,
flex.
so do we need to do anything after? Do I need to go anywhere or just stay here and
Nah,
chill?
you can just pass.
I'm gonna go get a resource. I'm gonna go pass. Okay, I'm done.
Stella.
I'll pass.
All right, we do upkeep. This guy ready is. And we resolve the last agenda, which is we have more conviction than doubt. Go to Act 2B, which is this. You lose track of yourself within the city as you flee for your life. Your feet move of their own accord. The beating of sinewy wings and screeching of creatures above you spurs you onward. Soon you find yourself running down a narrow avenue, passing a set of heavy iron gates. You are in a dead end, a court with tall old houses on either side. You turn back toward the entrance and breathe a sigh of relief as you see the sun rising once more over the skyline of Paris. As though dispersed by the sunlight, the figure that has been chasing you folds into the shadows and vanishes. Just as you're about to leave, you spot a plaque next to a red-brown door atop a steep, narrow staircase. It reads, "In Ingram." And is for Nigel, in case you didn't figure that out. We go to R1 because we did not intrude on a secret meeting, which means we get just the 4 XP, which is sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we still get 4, and then we get to go play a really awesome scenario. I assume next time we meet, because we're already a little loopy. Unless you guys want to start at 11:30 and play another scenario.
No.
So.
Les barely hesitated.
I think that was just, hitting the push the talk button. Well, that was a good scenario. We killed it.
Yep.
And
That was fun.
that was fun that I actually got to play Farsight and do Farsight things that time. It's I've really been struggling to keep the draw up with his deck, but yeah, I think
Yeah, the Daredevil, it has just taught me that I definitely need to take
You need to upgrade it.
Is there an upgraded Daredevil?
yes, there's an
Yes.
upgraded Daredevil, and it's much better.
Oh, I should look at that. Look at that. Actually, what I was thinking is that clearly I need to take out daring maneuvers because they just get in the way.
You just
I need
commit
more
them
skills.
to everything. It's pretty funny. Like, I got this daring maneuver that could help me succeed by 2 if I don't. But you know what? I'm just gonna throw it into a test.
I ended up doing that because whenever I have them in my hand, it's usually when I don't have enough skills to play to get the bonus.
Yeah.
So I just screw it. I might as well just toss them and get more cards.
Yeah.
How much XP did we get?
4.
All right.
I'm gonna sign off. So thanks for everybody hanging out with us or watching us later
Thanks, everyone.
on YouTube. Yeah.
Been a blast.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.